I mistimed it a little bit, but that is how it goes. That is how it goes sometimes. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, YouTube viewers. Welcome, Twitch viewers. Hello, everyone. It's GTA 5 time. It's the first of the month. It's swelteringly hot. In my office, at least, it is. And, yeah, we are going to be doing some Survive that. If you've not seen one of these live ones before, the way it works is pretty simple. There are going to be various filming crew members. In fact, Yuan is up first. And they are going to be trying to survive while being hunted down, and I am the passenger. Their goal is to escort me for 1 day of GTA 5 time. And if either me or the escort, if you will, escort driver, bodyguard, however you want to phrase it, are killed, then they lose at that time. So they're going to be timed to see how long they can survive. For. I'm going to get my phone ready because I am a very, very, very good professional, I promise. SVO Fanatic, thank you very much for the resubscription, by the way, for the 13th month. A Rollcast salute to you from chat, thank you so much. Also, Drake, thank you for the bits. Saying, yay, a Tuesday stream on GTA 5, which for one filming crew, should be renamed Grand Theft Liam. I don't know why. By the way, happy birthday to Brazen, of course. We always say happy birthday to Brazen, although Brazen is not here today, unfortunately. But too busy celebrating his birthday, that's what it is. Every single day is Brazen's birthday, so, you know. It's a lot of parties to go to. Right. I guess it is time to get started. So, we're going to jump into the... just going to get Discord up. We're in the right Discord channel. I've just got to unmute and deafen and everything. Right, here we go. Yuan, hello.
Wow, hello.
Hopefully it is all working.
It's going to go great, I can think.
You're feeling confident, are you?
What? No.
You are, to date, you are the only person to ever survive one of these hunts.
You can't say that before I start. That's not fair.
I literally can. It is. I don't know. I've now got immediately lost wherever my records were. There they are. You are the only person to have ever survived. In fact, you lead both leaderboards that I can see of the auto aim and the no auto aim one.
Just a big tryhard.
Yeah, apparently so. Or you're just really good. You know,
nope,
maybe
it's not
that. No, okay, you're not. Okay, right. That one, that's not happening. No, okay, sure.
Are we good to go?
Right, what is the in-game time? I've got a timer ready. Yeah, go, actually. It's 2 o'clock. We're going to start a timer. It is 2 p.m. here.
Gonna go great.
So, I'm guessing no plans particularly from you here? No, not at all. Okay.
No.
Wonderful.
See how it goes.
Wonderful.
And, we'll go from there.
Sometimes people go into this.
Has a plan. I'll be shocked.
Oh yeah. You see, I remember when we first did this, everyone had these intricately thought out plans, and we're like, we're going to try this, we're going to see what happens, and now it's just, screw it, just wing it, basically. Chat is, someone's asking in chat when we get the first Chris quote for the evening. Well, if Chris turns up, Chris is supposed to be running.
You will get them, I promise.
They will definitely happen. But I mean, we also have chances for other people quotes. Didn't you say something rather silly the other?
Most likely, I usually do.
there are, quite often some entertaining filming crew quotes going along the way.
And that's just the ones you hear. Whoa, what did that stop me?
That did look a little bit like, yeah. I mean, sometimes you get lucky, oh wonderful audience, when I remember to include fun little intros of in between filming. I don't remember to include all of them, but sometimes you get some good, interesting quotes. There's a lot of stuff that I'm sad I'm not recording. I feel like whenever we start a filming session, I should just turn on all the recording equipment and just because there's always something funny I've missed.
You may be like banned by like a week, who knows? But
well, I've got to be very. I have got to be. Got to be a little bit careful with the old censor, bleeps and bloops when needed. I do appreciate Gordon. Gordon for the donation has just come in saying crane smells. Crane's not even here yet.
I was going to go up but that's crashed into. I'll get this back.
Oh wait, hold on. I thought we were going for that one, so I'm just on foot running through the streets. Okay. I mean, this is what I have just got. I don't know what seat you want. You've got to tell me what to do. You've got to tell. The only thing I can't do is shoot.
Yeah, you should get in the rear. I believe that would be best.
Okay, I can do that. Oh,
you have to get you have to get my side.
That's not what I told you to do. Oh no, well the door's open. You can close that, right? With a little bit.
Yeah.
There we go.
The power of the Muppava.
It is, to be fair, like we make jokes. This is genuinely a very good choice.
I think this is out of the spawn set currently. I think this is the way to go.
Honestly, at the moment, I guess Gauntlet.
Gauntlet's a good.
Gauntlet's a solid choice. I guess the downside of a Gauntlet and any of the 2-seat cars is I have to be in the front. And having me in the front is really dangerous because it's a lot easier to see a passenger in. I will say you have got your gun out at the moment. I would maybe on my screen. Okay, it's now just gone away. On my screen, you were just driving, one hand holding an Uzi and a steering wheel at the same time. But it does seem to have gone away now.
You need to press a button for that. Huh.
Yeah, it was just deciding that you needed to have your gun. The
controller is just broken because it did eject me from the car. Oh, thank you.
It did eject you from the car during the
Taskmaster one. That was fun.
Yeah. That is still one of my favourite moments from that. I'm kind of glad. I'm glad we failed that task. Well, I say we were quite slow on that task because that didn't matter. It would have been quite frustrating if that had been the time difference that got us killed.
Rather entertaining.
Oh, it was a funny way to go on that one. So if you are just tuning in to the car, it is. That is a very frosty gold car. There's another one. There's a frosty gold standing here as well.
It's the best colour.
I'm not sure about that. There's too many of them now. There's a second standing here. This feels wrong. If you are just tuning in, I welcome you all to the stream here. You've caught the very start where the various filming crew members are going to take it in turns to try and survive the hunt. I am their passenger. Their goal is to keep me alive. If either me, or in this case Yuan, are killed, it is run over. They've got to try and survive for the full day of GTA 5 time, or as long as they can, depending on how things go.
It'll be 10 minutes.
Is that I'm gonna say what I said at the start. Yuan currently leads both console leaderboards for this, and is the only one to have ever survived. So,
definitely luck.
Yeah, I'm definitely not trying to jinx it at all or anything like that. I would never, ever try and do such a thing. If I duck down, I was just having a look. If I duck down in a Muppava, you don't really see much.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't even know where the lights here are.
I think it's the ones we're about to go on.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's really. Who cares?
The Banshee.
Like we've said it before. The traffic lights do not sync, so a lot of the time it's not going to matter. The AI, or also, I think a lot of the time it's more dangerous to stop at lights because an AI car might try and pull around you than it is to just go through a red light. Just running a red light, right? We absolutely could get a bus. They never.
Perhaps later.
They're never going to check it.
There was a blimp behind us.
I have not seen the blimp, but I mean it's likely they're going to have a blimp somewhere. Blimps are very useful for this. You say like a bus.
We've got a friend.
They're never going to look at a bus. We have got a friend.
We'll follow this.
I guess 2 Muppavas probably. It's like, you're a hunter. Would 2 identical Muppavas get your attention?
Absolutely.
There's two red ones going the other way that aren't
see,
us.
we're doing great. Don't worry. A bullet's nice.
But yeah,
as well.
Bullet is nice. Although of course we get in that it will give them access to supercars. Do we reckon that? I saw
someone
a
behind
bus
us
shifting. Oh, there is. I did just see a bus go where that blue car is heading that was shifting. Now I feel like Brazen and Narefs is here. Narefs would definitely drive a bus.
Yeah, Naref may use a bus.
I was wondering whether one of the hunters might be in a bus just for the fun of it.
Could be.
However it was. While they are useless in a chase, if you could get one in the right place, they could be really annoying. Because they could do a really good job of blocking a route. I've been hit a few times by like
What
cement
is
mixers
that one
and stuff.
doing? That great.
God, I did not see any weirdness, but I was spinning the camera around. I mean,
Front,
the
it just kinda
AI.
stopped in the middle.
I swear the AI get derpier every time we run this.
Yeah. Not great.
They just do strange things. Ooh, there's a bright. There's a bright orange Feltzer, which is, that is a colour. What is that gauntlet going to do? That's what I'm saying. Traffic lights are
I forgot
traffic
about
lights
that.
are the worst. The traffic is just the worst. And now you see why I have almost given up waiting at
God.
lights. It's so bad.
Like, it's like driving in any city ever.
I'm trying to think. Have I had any good cities to drive in?
Oof, I don't think I have.
I mean, I
Not long
live,
left, clearly.
I was going to say, Peterborough is not the worst one I've ever driven in.
Yeah,
But that's probably because it's not a particularly big city. It's not great, but it's not as bad as like Oxford or Cambridge or
I do that.
some of those.
I reckon like some places in like Germany. I think that'd be good. German drivers are usually.
I have driven in Germany once, and they were and like Germany was by far and away the nicest place I've driven because everyone does what they're supposed to.
Yeah.
Italian roads are terrifying.
Oh yeah, Greece is bad. In Greece, they use the hard shoulder, so like as an overtaking lane.
All right, of course.
But like the car in front is meant to go into the hard shoulder for the car behind to overtake. Very odd.
All right. That is really weird.
Yeah.
There is a hunter behind us.
Oh, that's fine.
It's gonna be less fine if that Stanier wants to go and overtake.
Fine. Like, not great for us. Oh.
I mean, it isn't green for us. I would be half tempted just to go anyway, but
Don't think it was, but oh well.
They are following us.
All is well. If I need to dive off road, that's the plan here.
Your lane discipline. I don't know whether the lane discipline might get you in trouble on that one.
Probably.
the drunken lane discipline. Oh, well, we are in our first chase of the day. Probably a relatively good move trying to shake a gauntlet going up a hill.
Plan anyway.
I guess GTA doesn't really take off-roading ability. It's just more power is more good in terms of off-road. All-wheel drive will help.
Sneak behind. Oh no, it did. Damn it.
They have figured it out. I mean, that the hope
We've got
might
full-on
be.
Forza sun going on.
It is a stunning sunset. We are very picturesque in the sunset here. Oh, that's
Good.
quite solid.
Yeah, there's a tree there.
That's what we needed. That's
fence
also
post.
quite solid. I mean, the gauntlet's also largely got stuck.
Oh, hello.
That is more cars. Okay, I mean, you've done a good job of shaking the gauntlet. Just unfortunately, others have come to join this particular. Oh, you've now got another gauntlet behind you.
Right, the whip of it is strong.
I mean, it is strong.
Not that strong.
I'm gonna say, might not quite be that strong. Just watch the SUV absolutely obliterate an AI car. Now, do you have a cunning plan at this
No,
point?
absolutely not.
Oh, a Mini has arrived. I mean, just continue to confuse them. It's not about there is a car.
It's fine, I'm chasing the hunters now.
Yeah, that works. Honestly, yeah, chase the hunter, and that's fine. We can definitely do some of that. I mean, it's as good a plan as any you've got here.
It's something, you know. It's
a lot of what I end up doing is hope someone crashes behind and blocks the road.
Yes,
that is
pretty
really
much.
easy to do in these chases. Is they tangle with each other, and yeah, just cause mayhem and occasional AI traffic causing some mayhem as well does help. Yeah, I mean that's always good. Oh, you gotta hope. Whoa. I mean, very cool.
That wasn't part of the plan, but you know.
Were you going to try and turn?
Yeah.
By any chance? Yeah. It was very cool to have him jump over, but yeah, not particularly helpful. At least the Mini is light, and you can bully a Mini. This is
not where I want to go.
This is not a good one. Though, it is going to be really narrow, and they are going to... Like, numbers isn't good here.
Oh,
no.
that bush is solid. Good to know.
That bush is very
solid. Good to know
solid.
for the next time I go down that way.
Yeah. For the very rare occurrences.
Oh, hello.
Bloody good catch from someone with a tulip there. I'm just going to stay ducked down because I have a feeling bullets are going to go flying at some point.
It's not going well here. Spin that.
It's not going great. I'm not going to lie. That's solid. You're just driven into a concrete post. The only good news is they're crashing more than you, so you know. This is actually that accident has bought you some surprising good amount of time through there. I'm not sure where your net. That's also quite okay. That's a little bit of lag, but it's fine. I mean, may have broken line of sight briefly. No, they have seen you.
No, not correct. The blimps on us, I think, as well.
Oh, I haven't even looked at it. Oh yeah, there is a blimp. God, blimp's so difficult to see because the camera doesn't really go high enough. Right. They have you got a momentary pause, and then they have got.
It's gonna be tough to shake.
Yeah, the best bet is some sort of accident in a narrow spot that blocks them all, and then you can deal with the blimp. Unfortunately, as decent as the Mupova is, it is probably slightly slower than the cars giving chase. So.
Oh, one just.
No, they have seen.
Nope.
They have seen. A solid idea, but there is a lot of cars.
There was a plan there.
Yeah, yeah. They already suspected that.
I'm gonna need to try dead ends, I think, but.
I mean, your two options are either you try and find one of these like alleyways that can cause some confusion, or it's a ditch in some water.
Yeah. I don't want to do the water ditch.
Fair enough. I mean, you've actually done a really good job of getting away from them here. Again, you've made some ground.
Yeah, it's
Blimp is going to be way tougher.
I don't think I can keep this up for the next 40 minutes.
So far, you have survived 15 minutes, which is not shabby. It will be at some point. The Mupova is going to start crying enough because this is asking a lot.
Doing the double back. That's not great. Okay, I'm doing the double back.
Double back. I mean, honestly, that has worked really effectively a bunch of times, and it almost would if they hadn't also crashed.
Yeah.
I think only like one of them kind of saw you at that point. Like that is surprisingly effective when you, because I've done it a couple of times, recent ones where I've crashed and spun, and I got away entirely because I spun, and no one noticed the spin.
Oh yes, taking each other out. That's what we want.
I mean, that is the other thing that's going to really help you is numbers. Oh, bushes being. You might as well turn your lights out. Yeah, you've got a very bright tail.
I've got one light left.
One very bright light.
Right, this only works if they don't see me. Bus, protect me.
Oh,
it didn't work. They saw me.
Did not work. They definitely saw you.
I'll go back up here then.
I mean, there's no harm in it at this point. Like, there's no harm in it. You're still going.
I think
if you keep spinning around.
I'm just gonna keep doing this.
Okay, actually, you've got loads. You've got so much ground. You've got so much ground on them. The blimp is turning, but it's a long way away.
Blimp's gonna see.
The Mini is still on you. It's a long way back, but the Mini is still on you. You've done a great job to get that far away. That is impressive.
The Mupova is on top always.
It is always a good car. Okay, still a Mini, long way back. Blimp is still there.
They suspect me going up the multi-stack.
They might do. If Who knows what they're going to...
yeah, Mini's
Mini's still on you. Yeah. I think the Mini was too close.
Yeah.
I was going to be able to see what you were up to on that one.
But you know what? I'm just gonna keep driving in there and see what happens. That's the plan.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, they've crashed into each other there.
Yes, they have done
very
that.
Impressive. They were trying to. I think it was the Tampa thing was trying to set up for a T-bone on you. Got T-boned by one of their own,
okay.
which is quite funny. Oh,
Done that well.
either.
Oh,
Dear, you are in trouble. You are in loads of trouble.
No.
I'll tell you what. If you could have got through,
good.
if you could have got through that gap. If you could have got through that gap, you would have done really well. You'd have blocked half of them. Half of them would have got stuck behind you. However, it was not to be.
No.
Unfortunately, on that one. I think that's a pretty solid start, though.
That wasn't
I'm
too
not gonna
bad.
lie.
I had fun anyway.
As far as attempts go,
It was a
that
good chase.
was.
And the
It was.
stock Mupava. It's a good
It
car.
was a good
that.
chase in a stock Mupava. You did survive for 17 minutes and 55
I'll take
seconds.
that. That's fine.
Which is pretty good considering you got spotted very early on.
Yeah. I think it was it felt like about 10-minute chase.
Yeah, I think so. A 10-minute chase, and you got pretty close to getting away at a couple of points
Yeah.
as well. There was, yeah. It was a good start. It was a good start. It was an entertaining start. Oh god, I forgot we can't just teleport. I'm so used to 5M,
Yeah,
I
you have
can't
to drive
teleport. Oh, game. Why can you not be as lovely and easy as 5M? This is why we do more stuff on PC because bloody teleport around.
Because we're lazy.
Because we're lazy and it's way easier to reset stuff. Is essentially it. But yeah, there we go. Good effort. A really good effort on that one.
I will send in the next person.
Yeah, send in the next one. I shall go and catch up with donations
Goodbye, chat.
and whatnot. Thank you for taking part, Yuan. And on that note, it was a good effort. It was a good effort from Yuan. I've just called in my car. Where has it gone? It's over there. Right. Things to read. I do apologize. I will, in between these, in these pause breaks, I will try and read the various donations and whatnot. So it will. I apologise. It will take a while to get around to them, but I will try and read them when I can. So Shardmander, thank you for the bits. Just saying GG. It was a good run. Honestly, I think Ewan did very well on that one. Despite it wasn't a great start. Did about as well as could with that chase. Honking Jobby, thank you very much for the donation. It's like massive heat wave in the Netherlands. I think all of Europe is just really hot at the moment. I'm huddled in the dark next to my aircon watching this on my laptop. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I should have said this one. The rest of the thing is, please talk louder so I can hear you over the noise of the aircon. I should say that most of us here will have either fans or aircon, something going on in the background. So I do apologise if there's ever any sort of fan noise in the background of either mine or any of the other people's audios. It is just, uncomfortably warm in these rooms that pretty much all of us reside in. Harlequin, thank you for bits. Saying something not forget Ewan as well. I'm not sure. I think I mistimed that and missed something. Kyrina, thank you very much for the bits. Saying happy birthday to Alex too, because why not? It's a little bit early for that one, but thank you. I do appreciate it. Asylum, thank you very much for the resubscription for the 25th month. A rollcast salute to you from chat. Saying, hi Alex, is this going to be a 24-hour stream? No. My money is on no one getting past 35 minutes. 35 minutes is tough. It is very, very difficult to do. It's only been done a few times. Once was Lado with cheating. It has been done. As I said, Ewan has completed this. Ewan is the only one to have ever completed this. But, it has been done. It is really, really difficult. It might be a longer stream than 3 hours as we go through stuff. But yeah, we will see. Kyrina, thank you very much also for the 2 gifted subs that went out. A rollcast salute to you. Also for your own subscription for the 9th month, saying Happy Zerde Braben. Okay, cool. Why not? New one. Also, that pool bloke, thank you very much for the subscription. I hope there was a broadcast salute to you as well. Now, there were some super chats. Where are super chats gone? Over here. Just bear with while I catch up with reading of things. Hendog, thank you very much for the super chat saying, do we get the wonderful experience of a Chris plan? Well, I think that came in before during that run. Quite possibly, if Chris is here. Chris was going to be a little bit late, but Chris is here. So probably going to be a Chris plan along the way. Happy birthday, Brazen. Thanks for the entertainment. Oh, well, thank you very much indeed. And, of course, every single day is Brazen's birthday, so we always say happy birthday. Kyron, thank you for the super chat, saying it just happens which is unwatchable with data. Oh, okay, I didn't know it did that. That's a shame. Lewis, thank you very much for the super chat. It's like, evening, Alex and crew. First live survived the hunt I've caught in all the years of watching. Oh, well... Welcome, and anyone else who this is the first time you'll catch it, I mean, it might be the first time, we don't do too many of these, a couple a year really. If it is your first time watching a live Survive the Hunt, welcome. Maybe this is your first video of mine you've ever watched. I wonder if there is anybody in chat. Do let me know. Hope you're hanging on this heatwave. I am very fortunate, I have my own aircon, so I and the pets just chill in the office, and then in the evening I lug the whole thing upstairs, which is a pain, but it's 100% worth it. So yeah. Also, Asylum, thank you very much for the gifted sub. A rolled car salute to you from chat. Thank you very much indeed for the support. Right, I believe we have got... Have I written the leaderboard time down? I have. Fantastic. In fact, someone was saying about surviving over 35 minutes. Only 4 people have ever survived over 35 minutes in one of these. Jesus, things have exploded, and it wasn't my fault. Oh, he's a blimp. Okay. Sure. Either way, it is going to be time. We're going to jump into the next run. We have got the Man of Danger. Coming on. Okay, it was going to be Mute, but Mute is unable to make it. So, instead, we are going to have the Man of Danger. So I'm trying to keep track of everything. Is a lot. Man of Danger, hello.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Less warm than yesterday, so...
Yeah. We're very British, and this is literally, you ask anyone, at the moment, you ask anybody how they're doing, and the comment is going to be about the heat. I can almost guarantee you. What is going on here?
He lived.
Is Amy being mugged by any chance?
No, it's Stevie.
Nope. I tried to go. There we go. That's done the job. Right. I mean, I'm going to ask you the question that I always ask everybody with these. Do you have a plan? No. Okay. Right. We made this joke with Yuan. Basically, the first time we ever did this. Oh no! Don't get in my own car. For heaven's sake! I want to get in that. The first time we did this, everyone had a plan. Now everyone's just winging it.
Well, my plan, the very first time I did this, didn't work because Brazen was observant. So I was going to have an elaborate scheme of try and hire someone, but I feel like being the second run, people aren't bored of people trying to do it properly yet. So,
fair enough.
But I will say, the rest of these hunters are going to be on their A game because it's me.
Yeah, they're going to be trying. They were trying because it was Yuan, because Yuan's already done this once, and they'll try against me because it's me. Yeah.
How are you anyway?
Right.
And how are chat?
I'm not too bad. Chat, I think, is doing well.
I hope you enjoyed Yuan. I was saying Yuan was desperately unlucky. Yuan's driving deserved getting away from that chase.
Yuan did really well. I feel the problem Yuan had is Yuan had a car that was slightly slower than the ones giving chase, and unless you get lucky, it's really difficult to do anything with that. So yeah, it is tough at that point. Right, you are good to go whenever you are ready. You are
now.
Okay, I will start the timer. It is 3:24. Not that matters too much because I've got the timer going on here.
Oh yeah, I maybe should have waited for at least a half hour.
Doesn't matter too much because I got the timer. And when it's 48 minutes, that is when the survived is. But yeah, we will see how this one pans out. The spawn set does not look massively inspiring so far.
No,
I've
it looks very similar to what was in Yuan. I mean, I was in the blimp in Yuan's. I don't know if you noticed that at any point, but
Yeah, we did see the
looking at the spawn set, there seems to be a few sports cars around the golf course area, which is maybe where I'll head. Because to me, I don't know. To me, the only way of doing this, in my opinion, is to get a really quick vehicle that you can maybe escape the first chase, and then once you inevitably get spotted, and then, you know, I don't think playing it how Yuan did. I'm not sure you ever. Oh, see that? I don't think you're ever going to survive, really. I think you're always. I think you're always going to get.
Idea.
I think you're eventually going to get spotted for having a second person.
Yeah, it's very difficult to stealth, so the chances of you being able to do a chase getaway... Like, most people don't ever break the supercar rule, so you might as well go for it, because you'll have an advantage in the first chase, I guess. It's not a bad plan. It's not a bad plan at all.
Question being, which one? Or do you take someone like a Zion?
I mean, it would probably not take a Banshee, because a convertible is not a good idea with two people in it.
I was looking at the Bullet.
The Bullet is not a bad shout. If you're going to do a supercar, that's...
Is the one without a broken window?
Yeah, I thought there was one.
There was one, but it was golf colours, and this one...
that is very cool, but it is going to get looked at.
Very brave. You know what? Sod it. I'm going to spend that long looking for one that...
You're going to, yeah.
You know what? I'm going to change how I look. I do not expect you to, because, well... But
you are allowed to tell me what to... Oh, no.
Hateful.
Excuse me, civilian... So you can tell me what to do. I cannot shoot back at the people, but if you are... He's coming back again!
Rudy,
He's now run away!
And now I'm getting in the passenger seat of the police.
Oh no! The police are angry about this! All the police have shot. The police have very... Oh, they've already got a tyre. This is very bad. I will call Lester. You drive. I will call Lester.
I have already tried. I cannot remove the wanted level.
I will see if I can.
Hey there.
No, I can't either. I can't physically do it. So.
I'll be fine. If I get noticed,
it's better than one without a...
Yeah, if I get noticed for the scuff, I'll get noticed for having a second person in the car.
Yeah, and you've got to tie it down in the blue ones, so yeah.
Well, that was entertaining.
That might be one of the... That's a brazen tier start we've had right there.
Yeah.
That is... We have got Nareths today, and the Dutch always do something funny. But that was an impressive level of a start right there.
The one thing I will say about driving this is it limits where I can go.
You have got to be in the much... You've got to be in the kind of top part of the city, really.
Yeah, the highbrow area. Which means probably a lot of hills. And where Yuan was.
Yeah, pretty much.
For having a wanted level, I mean, I don't know if I should say something. For having a wanted level, I don't know where the police are.
They are currently seeing us, because it's not going down.
Yeah,
I don't know where they've gone.
There it is. Well, mine's now going down.
Yeah, it's gone to going down. Yeah, that is odd. The police have just completely given up.
They sent one car, took pity on us, and then was like...
Oh no, they're behind us, You might want to move forward. They currently looks like they're abducting a taco van. Oh, now there's one in front as well.
You hateful people.
This is one of the other reasons why we have moved away from console for Survive Hunt. Sometimes Lester just decides it doesn't want to work, and it's very frustrating. I will try again and see if I can. I still can't.
What can I do for you?
God damn it.
Oh, it's all part of the fun.
Goodbye.
Well, that is true. That is true. I mean, in the hill...
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I mean, it's a little ding.
Well, the good thing for me is they're very unlikely to check all the way up here about now.
It's fairly safe up in this part of the map. They might be following police sirens, but yet unlikely.
The problem is with no map, which obviously we can't have for obvious reasons, very difficult to know where the police are.
It's really tough
I think
losing
the
a
road
wanted
up
level.
here is the upper limit, so I may
Yep. Yeah, you are allowed on this road.
try and get out of the
this-
narrow streets with the police and see if
But honestly, you might even be better like down to the left, like off-road. The police have real issues. Like, if you very
maybe now,
carefully
yeah. As
dunk
much
the
as I
car
love the
down
police,
here.
I mean, you know, Sting was a great frontman and he made some piece of music. I'm not the biggest fan of them at the moment.
Yeah, they're going to kind of ruin the... Like, this is not a place you ever want to be, because
No,
if a
especially
blimp
not in a-
flies past...
Yeah, not in a bright yellow car.
you're in a bright yellow supercar. Someone's going to be a bit suspicious
Yeah.
of that one.
They might notice.
But it should do the job. 'Cause normally, if I get one of these wanted levels and I'm having problems shaking it,
There
car
we go.
parks or any interior is a
I
good
just want to
place
make sure
to
your
go.
wanted level has gone as well.
Yep, my wanted level is gone.
So I'm probably going to very gingerly go back onto the road I got down from.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Hopefully, as we were seeing in the previous run, GTA, basically, the more power the car has, the better off-road it is in general.
Yeah,
So we're not
and
going to get stuck at the bottom of the hill.
No, thankfully. I do hope that is something that is rectified in the next. I doubt it will be. I doubt they'll focus too much on that as a mechanic. But
Yeah.
for people like us that enjoy driving and, you know, a sense of realism, I do hope that is changed.
The crumb of hope I would have. Now, I've not seen much about GTA 6. In general, I don't watch trailers of footage of games before they come out. I just don't. It's not something I do anymore. However, inevitably, you see stuff about GTA 6. The crumb of hope I would have is they had that, with the trailer, they had like that mud sort of meeting,
Yeah, that's
didn't
a
they,
good
with all the
point.
off-road stuff, which makes me think that obviously there's a thought about it. If you're
Yes.
dealing with, because while that's not
And it
something that
is-
really happens
Oh,
over
Stevie's
here.
dead.
We had nothing to do with it.
No. Yeah,
So
you,
that
you
could
raised,
give us some
you raised
hope.
A good point, and
What is
obviously
going
it
on
is.
here?
It is a. Oh, hello. That was the fastest accelerated a Vespa has ever been. Into the path of my car. Obviously, it's a big thing in Florida, so
Yeah?
yeah.
Maybe there will be some
potentially.
sort of off-road thought, or maybe there will just be like mud terrain that a supercar can't pass. I doubt there's going to be snow runner levels, but yeah,
And obviously that adds then a new dynamic for us in this. I mean, I doubt people will watch for that alone, but it would add a different. It would make different vehicles usable, which would be,
yeah.
you know.
You could definitely have some interesting races.
Yes.
Featuring multi-surface stuff. Like, there's a lot of potential. There's a lot of potential.
Well, Vespa is shifting. I feel like I'm going too quick here, and that Vespa is really going
They are
some.
going for it. They are absolutely
I am
going
going to
for
stick
it.
at this saying that. No, the bus behind it isn't catching that one. I will try not to be. I mean, no, as I said before, I'm limited on where I can go in this at the moment. I will try and not spend too much time in the hills. I will, you know, venture around the golf course down towards the LS Customs to, you know, make it interesting, an
Yeah.
interesting watch. Because otherwise, you're never going to see a hunter, or most likely not. So.
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't the plan to go straight in the hills. That was just
No,
what we were dealt
yeah.
with because of the police turning up and causing all sorts. It was the worst carjacking in history, I think we've managed to do.
One
on that
of, yes.
it's
I
it's
do-
one of the worst carjackings where we got the car and
Yes.
then immediately had a tyre shot out. And yeah, that was not good. At least the car's owner will get it back very easily because it
Yeah,
moved
it-
all of about 200 metres.
It's only round the corner. I mean, there's a bit of damage. That, you know.
God, I shudder to think what the price of a tyre for a Ford GT would be.
Well,
They're
luckily it was a front
weird.
one, a rear one. Now,
Well, yeah, that's true. That is true.
I am also looking around. Wait, it's not as well tinted as I would like.
I mean, it's from the front. It's not great. From the back, you're never going to see anything.
Oh yeah, and hopefully.
which is great. From the front, I mean, Depending on if you get the right camera angle, it'll just depend on if a hunter is paying attention in this. Unfortunately for me, I don't actually know whether it works. The message saying you can challenge nearby players to a race, generally quite useless for hunters because the hunters are always driving around each other.
Yeah.
Normally semi-useful for me, but I don't know if because there's two of us in the... I don't know whether that
well, I
actually
didn't
pings.
get it, so potentially it
Okay.
was someone else.
I can't see anyone,
Well, neither
so
can
I don't
but,
know.
You know, they're a crafty bunch of the.
They have their moment. There's also moments of complete and utter
Oh yeah,
incompetence.
you know, you don't know which filming crew are going to turn up, and for my sake, right now, I hope it's the incompetent one. Come the end of the night, when I've spent 3 hours trying to hunt other people, I will wish for it to be semi-competent
Yeah.
to save my own sanity. But right now, I'm hoping they've still not got all the adrenaline out of the system.
Unfortunately, it's likely the first chases are where they're the best, and it gradually deteriorates in quality.
Well, because
Oh,
we get tireder, and
Yeah.
drivers in the hunts get tireder.
There was a general rule we had, which probably still holds true, but basically when it comes to filming, like we film in the evenings, and we normally start at about 7, right? And it normally runs till about 10ish, something
Yeah.
along those lines. By race 4, everyone's had it. If we try and film 5 races in an evening, it goes wrong. Like the concentration is just gone by race 5, and it is almost guaranteed that truck has hit everything.
Yeah,
What is that AI doing?
I'm not sure that's an AI. Is it an... Oh, maybe they were avoiding the lamppost.
I mean, it's a rapid. They can't be in that. Yeah.
It's an exemplar.
Exemplar. Sorry.
I'm not sure if they are allowed that.
Ooh, that's a good question. I do not know. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm hoping they're looking at the Velter. Lights change.
Oh, they're looking at the Feltzer because the person's dead.
the person's dead because the truck just ran into...
Oh, careful spinning the wheels
Yeah.
up.
The light is still
No,
red.
they've chucked the person out of the Feltzer. The Banshee's gone as well, though, so that's helped us.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I was thinking that Mini was
Veltzer.
turning around to have a look at me.
That Feltzer has really saved us.
Yeah. And the Banshee that also committed behind me.
Yeah.
You know what, I'm just going to follow the comet.
Yeah.
That's...
Ooh.
I'm slightly scared of that SUV in front. I'm imagining there's only
Seminar.
so many times that I could see a bright yellow bullet without thinking, I've seen that before.
I mean, there's
Where
the theory.
is this comet stopped, by the way? Like,
That is terrible. You are failing your driving test
yeah,
on that
you are
one.
in the crossing. I'm surprised. I'm not surprised Americans jaywalk if they've just got random cars stopping in the middle of the crosswalk.
I feel like, and also, what is that? The AI on this. I
mean,
feel like
it
we might want to
fits
try and
all-
get out of this area because this
Yeah.
area does not feel safe, does it?
It doesn't fill me with confidence.
Something does just explode as well.
Yeah,
It's always
I have-
alarming.
But there's that. You can turn right on a red line. I do remember that
Can
from
indeed.
Americanisms.
You can
Problem
indeed.
is, I'm going to have to start going back at some point because I think this is my lower limit.
You might get away. Do you get these around square
Yeah, you
squares?
may
I
be
don't
right.
know. I think you
well-
can go down that far. Oh, there's that Seminole again.
Yeah. I almost don't want to.
The problem we get is you may have weirdly got a car that's incognito by being so loud. Like, it's
Yes.
so loud. Why on earth would you drive a bright yellow car? But at some point, it's going to get checked more than a cursory look.
Yes. Actually, you ducking, especially from the front, is pretty good of not being able to see over the line of the bonnet.
Yeah. Like, as long as... Oh, that was a bit of a janky lane change.
Yeah, I would try to be AI-like. You know? Yeah, not having that.
Yeah. Yeah, like, it was a good idea. Why have they got a microlight up in the air?
I don't
What?
know. I mean, that's what they did used to use before the blimp became...
It has been used Well, because was it Stevie used it once and used like the flare on it to
Yes.
help indicate where things were. I think that has been done. It feels considerably more difficult than a blimp.
Now,
but
the only
never
thing I'm
mind.
hoping is I'm not doubling back on people, which I don't think
That
I
is always.
am.
I think there's not very many following at the moment,
Yeah,
so
I guess
it might be
not.
alright.
Yes.
Microlight is still up in the air, by the way.
Yeah, I've seen it ahead. I'm just hoping it doesn't look down enough. I'm just going to try and get to the pier sort of area.
Yeah. Solid
I
idea.
don't know how quickly I want to be driving at that sort of speed, though.
Honestly, boot it.
Yeah,
You're in
honestly.
a yellow
just-
bullet.
if people have been
It's-
people have been dragged away from that area, there's no way they're.
It's such an obvious car
Yeah.
that any yellow bullet is going to be shot to pieces.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would just go for it. I mean, we could even change in the tunnel here into something
Yeah,
else.
it's now a
I
case
can't see
of-
someone following us, but they might be.
You know what? I think you're right. Now it's a case of do you go in something less descript? I'm thinking.
I mean, a gauntlet's a good choice because
Yeah.
it's still pretty good if.
Oh,
they
you.
Are. Oh, problems. We are running, my friend. Oh, okay. Thankfully, there's only one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, they're about to go shoot us. Oh, you might have been lucky. They're stealing your bullet.
Ah!
So
think
what
that
we've done
one-
there.
Didn't think that one through.
Yeah. Now, Stevie's just died in the microlight.
Yeah.
Yeah, what they've done.
I'm hoping
oh,
in
wait.
the chaos they just think it's an AI. It's freaked. I won't.
I mean, you may. There's a problem.
Yuan!
You had got a load of them had ignored you in that absolute mess. Yeah, okay, so there is a yellow. The bullet is chasing us now. If we are hoisted by our own car, that would be funny.
It would be an interesting way to go.
It would be unique. We have never
Why
had
have I
that
got a
before.
wanted level again?
I am unsure. Why is there a... I guess they...
I think that's someone in the limo.
Yeah. I will try and remove wanted level if I can. Not, there's only 1 star, it's not a big problem. But... okay, I can and have removed wanted level.
Okay, so you're in serious trouble, and you need my help.
Police car. I'm hoping
And
one
Yuan
of
just...
Yes, so Yuan will now have a
Yuan
wanted level. That's
smashed face first into that police car. That cruise is very, very broken. I mean, we have only got 1 gauntlet following
Yeah.
us. The bullet is not on us currently. I cannot see any aircraft. However, it's really difficult to look up
Yeah.
with the camera angle. So, I mean, you'll be pleased to know you are beating Ewan's time already.
Oh, I
so
have?
that is
Oh,
good.
fantastic.
Yeah, you are ahead of Ewan. You are ahead of Ewan. Joe has managed to die. I don't quite know how.
That's in a chase. Joe's out. He's not actually.
No, I don't know where.
Joe wasn't in this chase. No.
No, Joe's somewhere on the map. I'm going to guess police trouble might have caught up with
I
Joe.
need to get as far away from here as possible.
Oh,
Oh,
the
they
gauntlet chasing
Yeah,
almost
they
went
had-
over the wall.
Yeah, they had difficulty, but not enough difficulty. It's quite difficult to
Yeah.
stay composed in moments like this. I mean, I apologise to chat for my concentration being elsewhere and not making conversation. I still feel like, okay, capable of making conversation. It's just,
There's a lot going on when
you don't know
are
what it's
trying
like to
play.
be in a alpha leather car chase until, you're actually in one.
Currently, the gauntlet is still on us. It's a fair way back, but it is
Yeah.
still following us. I can't see anything
I
else.
actually think the safest
moment.
place. See, the problem is I'm not sure I'm getting away. That's the problem. Do I?
Yeah, I mean the choice, to try and shake it, you're probably going to want to use alleyways and stuff, but it's really dangerous because you can end up getting stuck.
Yeah.
All of that. Really, we need them to crash. And
Yeah, ideally, yeah. I want an AI on an apex of a corner that I just
Yeah.
miss. Oh, you know what? Oh no, the mini's there now. I was just gonna get out and shoot it, but the mini is now in the chain.
That
and would
That is
cause...
sometimes one of the easier way when you only got one, and they now got an exemplar from the left as well.
Yes.
I don't know. Oh, you got a wanted level stolen car, of course. I forgot.
Probably.
That's why we're getting wanted levels in this one. So we've got exemplar, possibly. Oh, the mini's a long way back, but the mini is also in the chase.
Yeah, I think that police car may have been one of them as well.
Could be. They do like to use them at sometimes. Although the police cars have really wobbly
nothing over the
handling.
crest of a bridge.
You clear?
Yeah. The micro lights
there it
in the air as well. I've just on my quick glance back, just noticed it.
Oh, that is a big shunt. But
Yep.
we're on the wheels. That's what matters. The important part.
Definitely.
I don't know if they even seen where you've gone. It didn't look like they followed you into the construction site, but
I'm hoping
I
not.
don't
The
know.
one thing I've got to do and be very quick about is my escape plan.
I know what your escape plan is, and I think it's a good one. It's a very good one. Oh, no, they did. They did. There is a car following.
Well,
Damn it.
that might be slightly snookered,
Wait,
but we'll see.
No, this is still a good escape plan, right? Because they can't get in front of you.
Unless
Like,
they throw
you
someone
could-
further down, yeah.
Because there's not really, and also you could always get out on foot and run up at one of
Yeah.
the stations. But there will be a big shootout. However, there is always that possibility. Or you can keep going until you can escape via the
Whatever tunnel comes
like
next.
tunnel bit. Yeah, well, basically, it's either on foot up a station or escape where there is that tunnel part.
Mini will be awful down here, though. That's my one saving grace.
We are pulling away from it, but
Still
okay,
not.
Mini is still following us.
I didn't save space for me. Well, I either get out and shoot, but the problem is the mini just careers into the car. There's a high likelihood one of us just gets flattened by it.
Yeah, you want to be. You
So
want
the
to be a bit
safest
further
place
away.
for me, I feel like, is in the car.
I mean, we're not being killed at the moment, right? That's the thing.
No.
At this point in time, we are not being killed. We are just going very
I just need
quickly
to make
through
sure
a tunnel.
my driving doesn't let me down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mini
Mini
is
is
still.
still on
I
us.
give props to whoever's in that. That cannot be easy to control. I think it's Amy.
I think so. Yeah.
That mini cannot be easy to control and is being driven rather valiantly.
It did almost flip, but it has done quite well.
Oh, there's a
Ooh,
tram there.
yeah.
That was luck.
Oh,
it
Mini has
spun.
just spun. Mini has just spun.
Well, there's a tunnel
Oh, where is the escape tunnel when you need it?
here.
Here. Yeah. I mean, they will expect us to be popping out
Yeah,
at
but
this
I'm
point.
hoping they don't predict which way I went.
Yeah, definitely.
You know,
And
it was one of two
and-
directions, so.
also, there's no guarantee. Like
Oh.
Amy won't know if we've gone down here or not because they had lost sight of us.
Yes. Well,
by that
yeah.
point.
Your three ways are left onto the motorway, unless this is the one onto the motorway. This might be the one onto the motorway.
I think this is
there's
on.
no-
Yeah, this is onto the motorway.
I'm
this
hoping
one.
there's no one blocking this in. I'm hoping no one's got there in time.
How intelligent have they been?
Well, there's no one blocking the exit, so
It's not
I'm going to go
blocked.
straight across, and I'm going to go Rob Lee. I was going to
Truck.
go back to the pier. I was going to go back to the pier
Yeah.
again, but
I mean, you can do, but they have got it. They definitely know where you are because there's a semi-truck following,
Oh.
which is heavily damaged. So they tried to get there, they just didn't get there
Yeah.
in time. Now, a truck's not going to do much against this.
no, I'm probably going to run to the hills and actually try and use the hills this time and swap.
I think that's a good shout. To be honest. We are about halfway through
Is that
the
it?
hunt. Yeah, we're 24
Oh,
minutes
dear. This is not good for Danger Man's heart rate.
in. It's too hotter a day
Did I
for
ever
this
tell
level
you
of
I
heart
have-
rate.
Did I ever tell you I have heart problems? I don't actually.
It's where they're gonna get worse now.
Yeah, I don't actually. I need something quicker than that. Oh, okay. I guess I'm-
Oh yeah, you're gonna need a gauntlet minimum, I think. 'Cause
Yes.
They're gonna have supercars now.
Oh, there's the bullets behind me. I've just seen it. I may have to
I
get
have
out.
not
And,
seen it yet.
I may have to just get out and shoot.
Go for it. I'm gonna go hide.
I'm gonna get in the exemplar.
Okay. Did you kill them, or did they just
No,
freak out? Or
they
did you
just
just
ran
freak them? Okay.
You know what?
Honestly, like, that's...
Sorry, I'm getting the felts up. They'll claim that I'm in the exemplar. No, because I think they saw me getting the exemplar. They won't have seen me getting the felts up.
I mean, that's a solid enough plan as long as they don't come back and see us drive out with this, yeah? Not as well covered in this, I don't think, as the bullet in terms of sneaking. However...
No, the bullet on the other side of the road may have been the better way to go, but this was the one my eyes were drawn to.
I mean, it's a car at the end of the day. That's the bit that matters. I'm not sure we're going to be able to... Yeah.
Okay, well, at least I'm on an equal footing now.
I was going to say, you've got a quick car.
Oh, you vicious.
At least it spun you a helpful way. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good trade-up. Like, you got a moment of pause to get out of a gauntlet into an equal performance car. I think that's as good as you can ask for, really. Yeah. On that one.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, the gauntlet did me well.
Gauntlet did very.
I actually escaped for this briefly.
Yeah. Yeah. It's so difficult because we could have gone on foot and ran around in gardens for a while, and that's unhelpful. Yep.
Only slightly.
Yeah, I mean, it was a bump. There's a bump. There's only one of them. Like, you've still got a big enough gap. Yeah, as far as I can see, there's only one giving chase. I will continue to be lookout. I cannot see. There's no aircraft. What are you trying to... I think it's Gliska chasing us at the moment, actually.
Potentially. 9F versus Feltz. This was the day one. Well, I'll comment.
Yeah.
But this was...
Is this the very first? Is the very first mission? They have them. Is it a 9F and a Feltz? I can't remember.
It's a no. It's a rapid. It's a 9F and a rapid GT, I think.
Ah, okay. Oh, the Mini has rejoined the chase.
Hi, Comet. Oh. Oh no.
That's the car. Is that car full of people? I swear I saw 3 people in that one.
I have no idea. Potentially. Oh, that's a lot of people.
Right,
okay.
There's a lot of cars.
No corners is the play now. Just try and keep it in as straight a line as possible.
Oh.
He's hit that. Oh, it was close.
That was very movie-like, I'm not going to lie. That was proper cinematic going on
9F near the oh, I kind of need to No, okay. I know I'm going to go. No, I'm going to go.
I mean, there are U-turn potentials on various bits of the motorway.
I think. And that doesn't happen very often. These will tell you. Yes!
Oh! Well, you've definitely slowed down.
Oh, got myself now.
You've now done, yeah. You did a great job of killing the 9F. However, that is the big risk of doing the playing in oncoming traffic.
The road across the top here is still in limits, isn't it? If I go straight up here and left.
No, that one is too high up.
Okay.
It's kind of this bit here is really this road.
That's fair.
I don't know why the SUV just dove down the motorway again, but Yuan has abandoned.
Probably should try cut me off.
Going. Maybe. I felt like the SUV is actually one of the scarier things, because if that hits us, it bloody hurts.
Yeah, he went up, I went down. I did that on purpose, just because you said it. I was like, got to now, got to try.
Yeah, it is just raining cars behind us there.
I know.
Again, very cinematic.
There's a gap in the traffic.
It's back to Feltzer versus 9F.
Yes.
You are it's almost the 30-minute mark.
Oh, wow.
So it's going surprisingly well.
Don't say that.
The 9F does seem to have slightly higher top speed.
It does.
Not by a huge amount.
See, it's just had to back off. The risk of me committing. Got away with that. I will be the first to tell you that was extremely fortunate on my behalf.
Yeah, it could have gone so much worse on that one. And unfortunately now the nice gap. Oh, although they've just murdered a Feltzer on their own back there.
Boss.
Oh, bus! The traffic has always been in really awkward spots for you.
Yeah, it's less than ideal.
But so yeah, as what Deja was saying before is, if you are so close to the car in front, it's actually a problem because it's much easier to shake. Because all Danger Man has to do is commit. Oh, that's not good.
Go over.
That is a bad place to be.
Run them over.
Oh, that is
Tree.
very
No.
fortunate.
Who planted that tree? We need words.
Chris has been shot, but
oh, that's a tyre down.
that is a tyre. I mean, there is. Oh dear.
That is my bullet. I wonder if that was the original owner.
I mean, it's somehow still going, which is staggering.
No, don't do that.
Oh, the thing is, they've crashed in and actually made that one. Ow! I've been hit a few times.
No,
Oh,
this is the end.
I've been killed.
Ah,
I mean, time to swim, but we wouldn't. There's no
Yeah.
chance you get that to the ocean
Especially when
at
the
that
tyre
point.
went.
That's gone. That is gone. But that was a very good effort.
I tried.
That was a very good effort.
Oh, I enjoyed that.
There were some good chases in that. There were some really good chases in that.
Well,
that
I
is-
hope it was entertaining enough watch.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It may well be the winning run for the day. Who knows?
Well, I am going to try extra hard now to make it so.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
no
You
one's-
want to
no one-
make sure.
No one's getting it easy from me now. So
You are the most motivated of all, because yeah, that was 31 minutes 27 seconds.
31 minutes.
So
Lovely.
yeah,
What did Ewan do?
yeah. Ewan's time was, where is it gone? 17:55.
Someone said Ewan was over half his time in our chat. Someone obviously can't count.
No,
well,
Ewan's
fantastic.
run started poorly and it didn't really improve.
Well, my run started poorly,
Your run started really badly.
and we managed to style it out just.
Yeah, honestly, I think your play of going with the supercars early was a pretty good one, because that means you stand a chance in the first chase.
Yeah,
Of
because
getting away.
Yeah, because they won't be in one. And then the gauntlet did me
Yeah.
so well. That
Yeah,
gauntlet.
that gauntlet was great. That gauntlet was great. It was helped. You so almost got into the subway without anyone seeing.
I know.
It was almost.
That would have been. Yeah,
Almost perfect.
would have been ideal.
But yeah,
I,
that was a very good run.
I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will bid chat farewell. I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. And
Yeah, thank you very much for taking part.
thank you very much for having me.
Send in the next one. Who have we got next? Oh, we've got the refs. This should be fun. Right, before the refs joins, I will just go in and read some bits and pieces. Okay, sorry, I didn't think my Streamlabs was updating, but it was just a bit slow. It has now updated. Shard Bandit, thank you for the bits. Lord Mateus, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that one correctly, but thank you very much for the subscription. Roadcast, salute to you. J-Rock Shooter, thank you very much also for the resubscription. A Roadcast, salute to you. From chat, a Rogue Stag, thank you for the resub. 14th month, big thank you for the continued support. Saying keep up the good entertainment. If I don't know what to watch, then it's always FailRace. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear indeed. I have a new car, Yaris Hybrid, and some twits in a boy race. Of course, it tried to race me twice and got wrecked twice. Oh, that's always funny. That's always funny. I have had a few entertaining occurrences with boy races. Normally when I'm driving the RS6, which is highly entertaining. Fox Packs, thank you very much for the subscription. A Rollcast salute to you, thank you so much. Gary, thank you for the donation. Saying, hey Alex, another great Survivor hunt. A question, how far are you from London? We'll be visiting on holiday with family this fall. It's convenient. We'll be glad to meet up and buy you lunch for all the many hours of entertainment. Thanks always. Well, I mean, everywhere in England is kind of close to London. So, yeah, like England is just is surprisingly small. It is. I can drive anywhere from my house within like. I think what is it in England? Like 100 years is not a long time, and in America 100 miles isn't a long way. It's the thing. No, not my Kamal, you absolute asshole. I think it was Naref. Right, hold on. You there. It was the refs. I thought it was. Right. Now we're off to a good start. The teamwork is not teamworking currently. I feel like we are not teamworking, and I fear I know how this one's going to go. KRD, thank you for the donation. So, go on, the refs. Holland Hub. I don't know if that's a Dutch thing. Oh, the Dutch have an interesting track record. If you've not watched one of these before, the Dutch have, for just seemingly no fault of their own, they come up with wacky strategies between the refs, Brazen, and Viper. They've all come up with wacky strategies and just weird things go on. So it's going to be an entertaining one. Right, other things to read. Sisha, thank you for super chat. Saying live survived the hunt and it's Canada Day. Yeah, I didn't know. I've never heard of Canada Day, but congrats, Canada. I don't really know what it is. I guess it's a bit like I don't actually know. Is it like the equivalent of American independence? I don't know to say that. I don't know what it is. Just yay, Canada. Why not? Dementia, thank you for the super chat. Saying it's a balmy 80 degrees Fahrenheit here in Southern California. I don't know what that is in English. I don't know. But it's warm over. It is quite warm over here. I want to say it's probably been about that this week here, but which is just not pleasant for England. But there we go. MS, thank you very much for the super chat as well. Saying, does anyone... Narevs, you need to open your car. You've locked the door. MS, thank you for the super chat. So, does anyone pretend they are to survive the hunt when driving around, or is it just me? I mean, I should hope. Well, I guess maybe if you're looking for pink prees to blow up. Nareth, you need to open the door. Well, I'll shout at Nareth in a minute. 80 Fahrenheit is 26. Oh, it's been much hotter than that here. It's been like 30. I think yesterday it was 32, 33 around where I live. Today is a bit better, much more tolerable. The rest is trying to remember the buttons because none of us have played console for so long. Bill, thank you very much for the super chat. Saying, check if you are in a heist. When you called Leicester, it gave you the option to cancel the casino heist. Might be why you can't remove the wanted label. Wait, we did then get it working afterwards. I think, although I'm not totally sure, we think if there's like certain events going on because this is a free roam session, certain events break it, which we can't turn off, which is really annoying. So yeah, not fun, not fun. Just something we have to live with, basically. Right, shall we go and jump into it? We shall see if Nareth has a plan. I'm not going to hold out hope. If this goes, what is the best a Dutch runner has done? I'm trying to have a look. Well, Brazen has a not very good. Nareth's longest survive, I think, has been about 9 minutes. If Nareth can get into the... Oh, Nareth has done 14 minutes in the snow. Okay, that's what we're looking at. I've got distracted. Hello.
Hello.
I'm going to ask you the question that I ask everybody. Do you have a plan?
Oh dear, no. Oh,
no, okay. It's this... We're off to a solid start. I was just having a look before we get started. I'm going to turn up Nareth's volume a bit. Your best survival time so far and the best Dutch time ever is 14 minutes 30. That is what you're trying to beat today.
That doesn't bode very well, does it?
We're going to see how this goes. No pressure. No pressure or anything like that.
So, you ready to go at any moment?
Yeah, go whenever you are ready. And I will start the timer.
23:05, that seems fine. As good a time as any.
Yeah.
To be running around Los Santos in a pink pre.
I mean, the pink pre is definitely not going to survive long in Los Santos. We can safely say that one. So, yeah, the pink pre will have to go relatively quickly. But yes, chat. The aim is 15 minutes. If we can get 15 minutes, that'd be good. Anything after that's a bonus.
Oh god, the whole national pride is resting on my shoulders now.
Yeah, no pressure, no pressure at all.
No.
Not intentionally building it up in any way, shape, or form.
I mean, if it's done anything like the rest of my day has, it's gonna be a mess.
Oh, it's been one of those days.
I mean, literally just before stream, I had to search for my Xbox because I didn't know where I left my Xbox in my house because I've moved since last I played on Xbox. At least. So I had to search for that, and then suddenly came across a random bug infestation because all of the bugs are fleeing inside from the heat.
Ooh, yeah, that's not great.
No, so I had to just like find the holes, patch them up really quickly, and it looks terrible, but I sort of managed to get here in time. But yeah, it's been an experience the hour before the stream.
Yeah, that is definitely a combination that would not want to deal with. I think I've only ever had one house I lived in had ants one year. It was really annoying. And I literally solved the problem with some duct tape, and just there was like a gap in the skirting board, and I just covered it with duct tape. It's like, well, that works. Not my house. Landlord can deal with it later. They never came back. Like, it did work. They never came back again.
Nice.
But yeah, that was.
Yeah, I happened to be painting earlier today, so I had a thingy of caulk just like lying around, so I just put that in there.
Yeah.
I'll have to cut
like,
it away
works.
again later to make it like neat and tidy, but yeah, for now it will have to do.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, what if it works? That's the bit that matters. Ooh,
There's some interesting choices here.
Super Diamond is an interesting choice.
Yeah, I am kind of hesitant going for a Super Diamond, but I'll do it anyway. All because the first time I've ever done this with you on the stream, we had a whole oh god, this happens. Oh god.
Yeah. Danger Man's
back from me.
Danger Man has already had the adventures of the Danger Man had his car stolen back twice. So
yeah, okay, yeah.
so you've done better than that. I guess the downside of Super Diamond, there's a lot of glass, but if I duck down in this,
Yeah, at least
there's
you're
a lot of space. There's
Are
a
we
lot
going
of
to
space
this into a
in the
car
back.
review now? There's a lot of space for hiding back here.
I mean, it's a Rolls Royce, right? There's gonna be a lot of space in a Rolls Royce.
Yeah. I mean, could have put you in the boot in that case. If it's a Rolls Royce.
It would probably be the most comfortable boot to be kidnapped in. If I'm going to be kidnapped in a car, I think the garage I bought my RS6 from, they had all sorts of interesting cars in there, and one of them they had a Rolls Royce Ghost, I think it was, in there. And while I was doing the paperwork, we were waiting for something to come through, so just looking around the showroom, and they were like, "Oh yeah, go have a look at whatever because you're here." And yeah, went in the back of the Ghost, and it is the thickest carpet I have ever seen. I don't think I've seen a house with that thicker a carpet in the back seat as this Rolls Royce Ghost had. It was, it's quite something being up close. Like I don't think I'd ever own a Rolls Royce, but it is. They are impressive. Oh god, yeah, yeah. I like, and that's coming from me who has an RS6 that likes to break down a lot.
Yeah.
But I don't want to know what the Rolls Royce ones are like, because I bet they're worse.
That's why I drive a Prius these days. It's a second gen as well, the same as in the game.
Oh no, chat! You know what you need to do. You know what you need to do. We have a Prius. I am joking. Honestly, if I could, if they were affordable, I would absolutely have some sort of like electric car as a daily.
Oh, yeah.
Like I would be really like a Renault 5. I'd love one of the new Renault 5s.
Yes,
they look brilliant. They look absolutely brilliant.
They need to be in a bright colour though.
Yes, I've seen one in that like bright yellowy greeny colour. It's very cool.
That's wonderful. I've seen some like because I'm in the free drive, so I come to lots of people's homes. I've seen some with like just in black, and it just does not do it justice at all.
It's too boring.
Yeah, it's a car that needs just something garish.
Yeah, no, I absolutely agree on that one. I mean, I don't know what they like to drive. Never had a chance, but they do look fun. Chat, I cannot boost Nareths anymore. It is as high as it goes. I am afraid.
Do I need to boost myself a bit more because I can't?
If you can.
Gain. Yeah, I've got a gain slider here.
Yeah, we'll give it a try. We'll see if this is when it's going to deafen everyone. But as I said, there's lots. There's certainly a few interesting electric cars these days. I would totally have as an everyday one, and then have something fun for when you don't want to be doing the everyday driving. It's just they're all so expensive at the moment. They're gradually getting more affordable, but
like the only
I've just
thing below
seen
10k you're getting here is like a Nissan Leaf or a Renault Zoe.
and they've been around. They've done a lot of miles, and the battery's not very good. And yeah, I would not trust a sub 10k one of them. It's a bit like buying a $6,000 Maserati. You know what's going to happen. You know, every time you see a really cheap Quattroporte, it's very tempting, but you know what is going to happen if you buy that car.
Financial ruin is very close.
Yeah. Again, this is me saying that, who's not the smartest with these decisions. So, you know, I do see a blimp, but it's a long way away, which is helpful. You are almost at the 7-minute mark.
Wow.
So far, so good.
I should say I also have no game audio, so I can't really tell what's going on around me.
I mean, I will be honest. I've played GTA for so long now. At this point, I don't like the game audio is secondary. Cause
yeah, it's nice to know when there's a supercar coming up behind you.
Yeah, admittedly, I have no game audio because for Discord I'm on my PC, so I've got headphones on.
Yeah.
So I can at least, because I am, passenger.
That's the
That's a fail on your driving test there, crossing the line. I forgot about this aspect of survive the hunt. We do. Let's judge everyone's driving.
I swear I'm a professional driver.
I'd forgotten where, but I mean that's always good. You've almost beaten your first run attempt. 8 minutes 07 is the first run.
That was an experience. I remember that one.
I do indeed. I do remember that. It was very amusing. And you have now beaten that time, so you have done better than that time.
Also an improvement of that first one. I haven't shot you yet.
That is also true. I am still in one piece. There are no bullet holes in me. It's generally how I like to be. I've seen the blimp. Other than that, no sign of hunters. Honestly, I reckon if I duck down in this car, it's going to be very difficult to see. Unless you're right alongside it.
Yeah, I see the blimp way out in the distance.
I currently cannot, but...
It was near the city centre.
Yeah, if it's in the distance like that, it's not going to be a problem, because we're probably not going to be in render distance, and honestly, motorway, really safe. It's really tough to check the motorway.
Accidentally tap the handbrake.
Yeah, don't do that one. Although, the bonus point, AI is stupid. They do so many weird things here, you probably wouldn't get spotted. So honestly, sometimes doing things what would be the right way get you noticed, because the AI is so janky.
We should speed up a bit, considering we're getting past.
Yeah.
All right.
To be fair, the AIs on the motorway do shift, so it is not a bad idea to get a bit of swag. Can't duck down. Oh, it is just an imposing sight. That driving along, just out from behind a building, pops the blimp. I see no reason why that would ever suspect there's a car overtaking, but they can't be checking every bit. So yeah, there's just too AI traffic does bizarre things, so you can't. One car going faster than the others isn't going to mean much. Also, we're now all hit traffic.
That's a good thing, kind of, though.
It's not the worst, honestly, because there can be a reason. I'd say one thing we do have to watch out for is because, we're players, cars will naturally render in for longer around us, so traffic, like a build-up of traffic, can start being a problem, can start being suspicious, but it doesn't mean they're going to look directly at our car over any of the other ones. Have just realised we are at a Super Diamond going to the docks. That might be a bit suspicious. Yeah. If we stay on the motorway, I think we'll be okay, because there's a
good
Rapid
variety
GT here.
Yeah.
actual dock area, I don't think you'd find a super diamond.
No. Oh, this is so. Oh no, that's something different. No. This is
Oh.
going suspiciously well.
Don't say it. Don't say
Oh
it.
no, no. No. It's
I
not
mean,
gonna-
yep, but there.
Yeah, you have it.
You've been crashed into by a dump truck for no reason.
Does this
Well,
mean
I mean-
we're gonna have to pull over and exchange insurance information?
Yeah, I mean that's probably like £30,000 of damage done to the super diamond, isn't it? Like you've got a scratch on the rear bumper.
Yeah.
So,
Hang on,
That
I'm a
is
Rolls
the-
Royce Rider. I have space in the boot for him.
oh, that is true. You can
Yeah.
do that. Although you're gonna quickly fill the boot up. Like, it's not gonna take long. Like this, as I said, it's probably quite a comfy place to be kidnapped for one person. But once you start putting, oh, there is an AI. There's a hunter.
Oh.
Was it a hunter? What the hell is going on?
I think
I
it's
saw a
checking
car
the
without a headlight.
Yeah, that is a hunter. The pickup.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. I
Down.
thought I saw. Oh, we've got troubles. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, we might be in trouble here. It's Crane. I think you have to go.
You just messaged me, congrats on not dying.
Well, we're at 12.5-minute mark.
Yeah.
You
we
should
could
outrun
easily-
the Saddler.
That seems
It's if
upgraded. Almost.
the Super Diamond isn't as fast as you'd want it to be,
No.
but it should be faster than the Saddler. Plus, well, I mean, they've decided to go on that. What you might be able to do up here, I don't know whether Craig's going to get stuck the wrong side of the barrier, but you might be able to dive off. There's a slip road on the left. I don't know. I think it's a barrier. Oh, no,
There's no barrier.
oh, damn it, that's a shame. Would have been helpful if Crane was stuck that side and you could have dove off. And you've pulled a big gap on Crane.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you have clear. Problem is, this bridge, once you're on this bridge,
You're on it.
you're on this bridge, and they will rush cars to the other
You could
side.
theoretically jump off into the river or to the water.
Could. I don't know if it will kill us. Oh, there goes the sound. Because you were. Oh,
There's
there is no
more
one car.
coming.
I was gonna say, because you were on the other side of the road. A lot of them did get on that side.
But.
Uh-oh.
Water! Jump out.
Yep. I'm following you.
Just out into the actual water.
I mean, that is actually a pretty good plan, because I mean, they are likely, don't forget, because you will not have any warning you're drowning, so
Yeah.
do not forget to surface, because we do not have...
And remember to dive back as well, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know whether they will have expected that strategy. I think they will have thought you will have jumped down rather than jumped straight into the water. Honestly, I didn't know didn't know that jump would work so well. You've given me useful ideas for future reference, you know. You've just made it more difficult for the other hunters.
It's gone back to the city centre, so I think they've lost us.
Honestly, they may not know where we've gone, because no one was directly
Yeah.
behind you at that point.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's actually worked.
I cannot see anybody.
I'm sorry for getting your suit wet.
Oh, I know, it's terrible. I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to go to the dry cleaners after this.
Oh no.
I've got like the like Hitman, like the closet just full of identical
Yeah.
suits. We can get up on the left over there by the beach if you wanted.
Yeah. I think
There are
it's-
stairs.
Brent is heading this way.
Yeah. I mean,
Dive,
they might
dive,
be
dive, dive,
checking. Yeah, dive. They might be starting to wonder whether we did jump in the water. You have passed the 15-minute mark, by the way, so congrats. This is the best run. This is the best run by the Dutch at any point.
I'm gonna pop up by this buoy, just because it gives a
Yeah.
cover. Weird things for cover.
I can't see the blimp anymore, but that doesn't mean it's not.
Oh, it's going to
Directly
the
up.
airport.
I mean, that makes sense. They might think we've died. We've gone that way.
I have a thingy for this. Where's oh heck.
You are prepared.
I have a scuba outfit.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't, so I can't.
Challenge complete. Go scuba diving.
Yeah.
Looks like they stick out a little bit less like this, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go to the left because we have the wall for cover over there.
Yeah.
At this one, yeah.
Also, yeah, there's a lot of the buildings we can run into.
Oh yeah, yeah. We should actually just probably make our way up.
Currently cannot see the blimp.
So
So that's
back
good.
into a normal outfit. I don't suppose you have got an alternate outfit.
I do indeed. I can change. What do I have?
I don't have anything a bit more
Sure.
casual.
Blimp is... Oh dear. I'm hoping that doesn't look this way. I don't think it has. No, what it's done is Danger Man has seen a helicopter and thought it would be funny to crash into the AI helicopter, and Danger Man is currently too distracted bullying an AI.
Oh, okay, so we're not spotted.
We're not spotted. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a car by the helicopters.
Oh, God,
They are at a helicopter car park. There was a
Oh,
gauntlet.
God.
I don't know where
Oh,
you've
yeah,
gone.
I
I've
see
completely
AI.
lost you.
Oh, I'm going back towards the beach.
Back where we came.
Yeah, just out towards the sea.
Okay,
Just in the
I'll start
water.
heading that way. There's a car at the helicopters, and there were people freaking out.
Yeah.
On
This
the
is
so I don't know what
sketchy.
went on. I can still hear. Yeah, there are still people freaking out. So I don't know what on earth is going on.
I'm swimming towards the beach.
Okay, I am heading that way. I apologise for what you are currently seeing, dear audience. That is a murky screen. The water here is not very clear. This is not the nicest place.
Representative to complain about the quality of the water in
Yeah.
the Los Santos area.
Yeah, please do complain about this water quality because it is garbage. I would not want to swim in this.
Yeah, I've actually, thank God I'm breathing fresh air because I wouldn't want to... Oh,
I found you. Hello.
can't
I mean, I presume it's
there
you.
you
I
are.
can't imagine.
Yes.
Can't imagine there's many scuba divers out and about here, really.
The natural coral reef of Los Santos out here. Well then, back to trying out outfits.
Yeah.
There you go, that should do. Oh, there's some cars here.
Uh-oh. That is
That's a
them.
police no.
That will 100% be them, surely.
I don't think it is. I think this is... oh yeah,
Did
that
they
is
really
one of them.
spawn down
No,
this?
that is one of them. Just keep on walking.
Oh. It does look like them. But it's kind of sped off a bit.
Yeah, that was definitely one of them. I think they're deliberately using a Prius because they know I drive one.
Well, yeah.
Because
That
of
is
the
possible.
irony.
I mean, also they do. I know they do. Like, if they find the police pre, they like to use it because it's
Yeah, that too.
entertaining.
That's let's see. Do you want to map of Oregon or one of the muscle cars?
They are sailing a boat currently out, so we might want to be a little bit
Oh.
careful.
Going for a sail.
Surely that has to be them. I don't think that can happen normally in
know,
online.
I need
but-
to do the funny.
Yeah, go on then. I know what you want to do, and I don't blame you on this one.
Can I reuse the rocket launcher?
Go for it. Yeah, it's an RPG. Go for it.
Yeah, RPG, yeah. Oh no, that's got AIs on it. That's an actual AI. That's an actual AI.
I didn't even think they could do
there's
that
a
in
car
normal.
coming here, car coming here.
Yeah, there is. I did not think they could. I didn't think the AIs did that.
I do
That's
know they do
new.
it out on the water, but just not through here.
Yeah, I've never. How old is this game? I have never seen them do that. And we've been in this waterway a lot. That is one of my preferred escape places.
I think that car was actually AI. Maybe the Prius was as well, because they've just
Well, the
done
Prius-
the same thing.
Oh, Prius coming back. Prius coming back. Get back. I think.
Look up. look.
Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. I saw a white car come around the corner quick. I thought I saw the Prius with smashed windows.
Know it now. We could just go for a nice walk along the beach, honestly.
I mean, we absolutely can do that. No, okay. I think the car I saw was just a white car that, from a distance, looked a bit like a Prius.
Okay, yeah, we're just having a smoke, I guess. Just chat with
Hello.
the locals.
Hello, how is it going? We've had a bit of a swim. Don't mind us. I mean, could we just borrow this boat over here, like wheel the trailer back and
Escape
it'll
to
be
a different
fine.
country, start a new life.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was
exactly.
one of the hunters here. They are still
That
in this
was-
area. That's so sketchy.
I guess they. I guess they think.
I think I see our
Yep.
plan. Do you look in the direction my character is facing? There's a van down there. That's a van you can
do
sit
see
in
a
the back
van.
of.
Oh, good plan. Let's go. Let's go. I'm up for that. That is a never been attempted, and I doubt anyone's gonna
that's-
look at.
We do need to make
Well,
it.
I'm gonna hope. We need to make it to the van without getting spotted.
Yeah. I'm gonna stick.
The
to
blimp's
that
quite a long
wall
way
there.
away. The one difficult part you're going to have is getting out of here.
Yeah.
Because once we've got on the road, it's fine. Until we've got on the road, it is dicey because there's no real easy way out.
Yeah, just gotta.
Okay, I will say
That's okay. That's a bit more conspicuous. than
it's a
what
bit more exposed than I was hoping it would be.
Oh god, they're absolutely gonna look at this. This is terrible. 'Cause we're coming out of such a terrible place as well to drive.
I mean, yeah, I guess you're gonna have to like speed across the beach real quick, and then Yeah.
Just go here.
I like this plan. I didn't realise how exposed the rear windows are.
I think this van's were
That's-
better sort of rear bits for this.
And I can't duck either while in the back,
Oh, yeah.
unfortunately.
Can't you
I
just
mean, I
go
can
lie down
fire
on
a
the
machine.
floor?
Yeah, no, that'd be way easier, wouldn't it? I'll just have a lie down. I guess like this works really well in the if they're coming from the front and the side, they're never going to notice us. But
Yeah, from the
from the
rear,
back,
obvious.
it's very obvious. There is unfortunately no way I can lay down or no way I can move in the back of this truck. Once I'm in the truck, I can't do anything.
Yeah, just in case of trouble, we are now technically a technical, considering you can use a machine gun at the back.
Well,
That's the
I mean,
idea.
it would be fun. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Don't do that, Yogi.
Oh
We might be
dear.
in, we might be in trouble here. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's going to be bloody Crane again. Crane is right behind us with that saddler. Oh, yeah, we're in trouble. I think you're going to just have to go.
Yeah, I was trying to play dumb. Oh, so many people.
uh...
Oh god.
I mean, there is we are very close to the water, but that is, yeah. This is going to be a very difficult one. I'm not going to lie. Although that did quite a good job for a second here. Oh, we need a turbo. Can we like just fire?
Some yes.
Uh-oh. I get the... Well, what is Yuan doing? Yuan's mounted a
That's not
pre.
family friendly.
That's definitely not. Oh. I guess, yeah, one plus point of the van is it's heavy, right? It's more difficult to push
Yeah.
around, but it is slow, as we are finding out. Oh,
Oh god, that's a collision.
oh,
Oh no, that's not a.
oh no, oh no.
Oh god, I don't
Oh. I can't even get out. I got stuck and we both got killed. Never mind.
Yeah. I thought we could go through, but hitbox, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, that one
Yeah.
went for a great headline
I mean,
story.
look, it actually did pretty well. Like, I'm not going to lie, that is not a bad run. That is not a bad run. That was 25 minutes and 37 seconds. So, it is the best the Dutch have ever done.
And the swim.
Yeah. We had a good adventure. We had a good adventure around Los Santos in that one. I think the van was a great idea. We were really unlucky with where they were.
Yeah.
And
if it
it
had
didn't
been
have...
just the non-liveried van, it would have been so much better.
I mean, if it had tinted rear windows as well.
That's
I thought it did.
Yeah.
If it had tinted rear windows, it would have been perfect. But, yeah.
It's a good strategy to try some other time again.
I mean, it was definitely a different strategy, and it's one of those I feel could have worked, almost did, but yeah, just a bit unlucky with where they were and everything on that one.
Yeah.
But still, a new personal best is nothing to sniff at. But yeah, thank you very much for taking part. I guess send in the next one. I'm not sure who it is, but
Right, see you out.
thank you for taking part. I will just drop out of the Discord thing for a minute. Sorry, I'm just shuffling about with all of the multitude of tabs and windows I have open so I can try vaguely keep track of everything. Stuff to read. Shardbander, thank you for bits. That's the same the Vanguard. I did a very poor job, not going to lie, of being a Vanguard in that one. I mean, admittedly, if I could have shot, I would have had a machine gun out of the back of the van. Would have been very, very, very impressive. But you know, unfortunately, could not. We did rather get executed at the end of that one. Mike the engineer, thank you very much for the subscription. A broadcast salute to you from chat. Thank you so much. Harlequin, thank you for the gifted sub that went to the community. A broadcast salute to you. What have we got? Random Hank, thank you very much for the bits. There wasn't a message with it, but thank you. It is, as ever, much appreciated. Mr. Tom EFC, thank you very much for the donation. So I'm trying to drive and read at the same time. It's really dicey. So I just finished a top centre binge. No better way to follow that up than with a Survive the Hunt. A good evening of content for you right there. I have never listened / watched Top Dead Center. I don't watch any car stuff really outside of like Grand Tour or Top Gear, but I don't. But I've heard that's good, so you know, a good evening of content right there. Noodle Brain, thank you very much for the donation. Saying duct tape fixes everything. I agree, it does. It is always, what is it? The old mechanics toolbox. Like if it moves and it shouldn't, duct tape. If it doesn't move and it should, WD-40, and that's all you need. And if it isn't fixed with duct tape, you haven't used enough duct tape. I do remember the Mythbusters episode where they were like on an island and they had to not survive, but they were using duct tape to make all the different things that you might need. So yeah, that was a cool episode. But duct tape is it's always a good shout for stuff. Flying Banana, thank you very much for the donation. That's a name I haven't seen around for a while. But yeah, thank you very much for the donation. Saying Canada Day was originally Dominion Day from 1867 when 3 colonies were united into a single Dominion. Okay. In 1982 it was renamed Canada Day when we severed the last legal dependencies from the UK. So it is kind of a bit like Independence Day-ish. It also coincides with Brazen's birthday. Yeah, Brazen's birthday coincides with many things. Also, Normanton, thank you for the donation. I was saying I'm very proud to share my birthday with Brazen today. Hope you have fun, Alex. Oh, well, happy birthday. I don't know if you're still hanging around in chat, but happy birthday, Normanton. I hope you are having a good day. And indeed, I hope everyone watching today is having a good day. If you are just tuning in, I welcome you. Yeah, it has been a good... It's been a good stream so far. At least I think it's been a good stream so far. We've had some interesting runs. We've had some interesting not really strategies. Interesting things have played out in this one. But yeah, I do hope you have been enjoying the stream so far. If you are just tuning in, I'll give you a very, very brief rundown of what we are doing. The hunters are taking it in turns to be the runners. They are escorting me. They have to try and survive the hunt this time around, which is throwing up some rather interesting things. Goodbye, whoever that is on a bike. Right, I do believe we have got a Joe up next. Yeah, it does look like we have got Joe. Did I miss any super chats, or have I missed anything along the way? Sorry, I'm just checking. I don't think so. It's just a bike doing silly things in the background. Oh, fantastic. That's not... Wow, well done. Yep. 1,700 people just... Well, actually more than that, because Twitch numbers as well. It's just a lot of people just watched you do that. Now you've ran away to hide. Oh, fantastic. Right, let's jump in here. Hello, Joe.
Hello, good evening.
Who was Motorbike Muppet over there?
I don't know. I have no idea. I was waiting to hear, I heard it rev and hit the ramp. I was waiting to hear the splat of them being flattened by the bike on the ground, but it didn't happen, which is disappointing. Yeah.
Instead, they did a very low-speed wheelie and then fell off. It was quite entertaining. Not gonna lie. Right, same question to you as I've asked everybody.
Okay.
Do you have a plan?
No, not a clue. Nothing.
No, okay, of course you don't. No one has had a plan today. I'm highly disappointed.
It's 3 o'clock. I wanted
let's
to
go
leave
for
an
it.
exact time, so no use hanging
fantastic.
around, wasting.
No.
Waiting.
No. You want to get going.
It is too hot to be forming plans about anything, let alone something like this.
That is true.
So,
that is very true.
I'm just here. So, it'll go predictably terribly, I'm sure, but it'll be fun.
Let's just go have a look. Have you run? You have run. Your best time is 28 minutes. So
terrible.
No pressure. That is pretty good going, honestly. That is pretty good going.
Yeah,
so far.
I seem to remember dying because I was too busy looking backwards, flipping the people chasing us off, and then crashed into a car.
That feels a very fitting way to go, if I'm honest.
Quite poetic, I think.
Yeah. Oh,
that's fine.
Let's run a little bit wide. Yeah, it's no. I mean, it's taken a massive TVR build quality.
Yeah, this thing
gets
gets really messed up. It's a shame. I
really
love the Valera, but it's such a you crash it twice and it's just impossible to drive. Oh,
it's a lovely car. Yeah, it's a brilliant car. However, it has the old school, the original car damage physics. It gets really broken really quickly.
I don't really know how they make cars in GTA, but I feel like maybe it's because it's got the same engine sound. Maybe it's based on the Banshee, and that's how it ends up getting damaged so much. Because it's just it's a shame. Right, okay. You know what? That's fine. That's cool. We'll just park this over here on the side of the road, and you know what? I wasn't going to break the supercar rule immediately but if it's offered to me, then I will. So
I was initially thinking you were going to do something really mad and go on that bike.
I was thinking it, but then I thought if I'm going to do something that's fast but stupid, it may as well be something that we can't be run over.
Yeah.
I am gonna.
I mean, I have.
Cool. No, because I want to go that way, but there's a police station there, so.
I can call Lester if you want.
I think. Unavailable for some reason.
Oh, it's doing that one again.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Well,
some sort of online event is happening,
and
it's kind of broken it.
I'm just going to quickly. I know it won't make any difference. Just going to change my outfit. Just
go for it.
This is quite
do the same.
A distinctive jacket. Something I have lots of familiarity with. I think we'll just drive around somewhat incognito, and when we inevitably get spotted, try and have a. Oh, this is going to go so badly, isn't it? This is it's so terribly wrong.
This is exactly how Danger Man's run started. I mean, Danger Man did a similar thing of get a supercar early on and just immediate police shot. The bonus point for you is Danger Man got re-carjacked twice, had a tyre shot out, and had to get another one.
I did hear about this.
You are doing better.
That's a situation to be in.
Honestly, it couldn't have been a worse start if ever there was one.
We're just going to go nice and slow and check out the exit to see are there any police cars around.
Yes, there's one over the far distance coming from Michael's house.
Yep, there is. Maybe. You know what, mate? I do have a plan, actually. I'm just going to drive around as quickly as possible the entire time and see how long that will last. Because this seems like a bad omen at the moment that the police are here already, and maybe if we... There's a police station there. Maybe if we just go absolutely balls to the walls the entire time, they won't be expecting it.
I mean, they won't be expecting it. The comic's going to work against us because they'll see it and they know it won't be one of them.
True.
However, it will work for a while. If you do want to shake the police, our best bets are either the hills, or you can try and go in at the car parks as well. Some of the
I think
alleyways.
Go hills. I want to keep moving really, but
Yeah.
it's kind of mentally taxing doing the whole pretending to not be a person that's very suspicious thing. So I'm just not going to do it. I think, and we'll just see. This is an experiment because the viewers often, I'm sure you get comments of people saying, "Why don't you do this? Why don't you just blitz it the entire time?" Here's your answer, chat. There you go.
Yeah, we will see how. I think I have tried it once. I think I tried it once with a Vaca. I think it was. It's very difficult to go 48 minutes without making a catastrophic error. As if on cue.
I mean, if I can get away, it's the main thing is these cops. Like, I'm not gonna. If I can't call off the cops, oh my god, no. If I can't call off the cops, which apparently I can't
if you get
do,
killed by the police,
that would
it would
be.
so
I don't think
funny.
I think I just leave the community and never be heard from again.
Yeah, just never come back.
Oh, they're really on the ball today.
They are. This is the best I've ever seen. What have you done?
Why has this occurred? This has literally been the worst that anything has ever done in the world ever.
What have you done? What? Stop smuggling drugs!
I'm
what
sorry,
have you got me
I didn't
involved
think
in?
I realised 2 birds, 1 stone. What is happening, Alex?
I don't know. I'm really confused.
Welcome, viewers, to the most interesting run of the evening. I was going to grab that 9F, but I've...
No, well, I mean, at this point, literally at this point, the only way you're going to do this is get into the red car park and go up to the top.
Yeah.
I don't even know if there's any way you're going to get, because without bulletproof tyres,
And it's
I've
a
always
comet.
struggled to lose 5 stars.
Yeah.
Like, a Comet's quick, but
I mean, if you wouldn't mind calling Lester again, I have a feeling he's
I'm going to keep trying. I am keeping trying at the moment.
Like, I'm
Lester,
losing,
we
bro.
need your help now. He's still unavailable.
useless, reckless oaf.
We need a better police problem. Oh,
What is happening? Like, genuinely, how has this happened?
I've never seen that, but that's
Just
so
5
weird.
stars for no reason. It's a good thing it didn't happen to you when you were actually trying to record this properly as like a, we all want to go to sleep after this sort of thing. This is just free entertainment for the viewers, not an evening ruin. But like, what the hell? I'm going to try and... Can you put armour on while driving?
You can, but you're going to want to move because a SWAT van's here with people hanging on the side, and there's a lot of people. Oh, sorry, there's a bit of lag going on.
Yeah,
we've got some big lag occurring.
That sounds about
me.
right. I'm playing on remote play as well because my Xbox is downstairs.
Ah.
So that may not help, but I put on armour. I'm going to eat some snacks.
Okay. Yeah, I will do the same while I am.
This is just definitely a situation to be in.
I have never ever seen this come up before. The subway's actually not a bad shout.
Oh yeah,
Someone to
actually.
just if you can get in the subway.
Why is this AI drive the wrong way up here as well?
I mean, admittedly,
genuinely.
there are helicopters shooting at you. There are guys hanging onto the side of a car shooting at you. I understand people being freaked out. I would be a bit freaked out. I
True.
will say, you have done better than Brazen.
Wow.
And this is with a 5-star wanted level from the get-go. So honestly, yeah.
This is certainly been. If I drive back to the docks, can we just start again? You know,
just
clean
a
slate,
fresh start.
Just try again. Oh, there's
Fresh
a
start.
thing there.
Oh, dear.
That's fine.
Well, weird, oddly worked. Yeah, I mean, Subway is easily your best bet at this point.
I wouldn't want to normally, especially not being any sort of like, intense chase, but I do have a feeling it might be justified to dive into the tunnels.
Oh,
just for a second.
100%. This is
Oh,
the
they're
most
here as
justified.
well!
Yeah, they will jump down here. You've got a helicopter shooting at
Am I
us.
really that much of a threat? Like,
Apparently so.
I'm looking forward
Apparently
to watching
so.
the Amy video on this, where they're
on
just,
the left. Oh
Oh yeah, where they're
That's where
just
the
like
entrance is.
they're probably just driving along thinking, what's happening? Checking cars at intersections and stuff.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, this
we're
is the situation we're in.
We're diving into the subway tunnel because a helicopter's shooting at us.
Yeah, again, wouldn't normally want to do this. Seems a bit cheesy, except for the fact that we're more likely to die from cops than from anyone else, and that's just a bit lame.
I'm pretty sure we were very close to death at some point during
Yeah.
when we were getting boxed in the hills. I actually think we were
dead.
pretty close.
Like, I thought that was the end of it.
Yeah, no, that was very close to death. I mean, look at the state of our car.
Good, well done, Comet. Well done.
The Comet has done a brilliant thing here.
We're just going to take it easy. Just deep breaths for a second.
Yeah. I think we need to lie down.
Yeah,
After that one.
definitely running into things. So I also know that there are cops at the station. I ideally want to kind of abandon this, walk out to a station, get a car, and then start all over again, really.
I think that is a very good shout.
But-
I think that is a very good shout.
Yeah, again.
I don't think we just...
But
No. I think this is the most justified cheesy strategy I've ever seen. So, yeah, it is very much. I don't know what that was. Oh, fantastic.
I don't know why Leicester picked up now and not before. Right, let's go for a nice stroll. We're just two people going for a walk.
I am covered in blood.
Yeah, me
Maybe
too.
go to the hospital. this is not suspicious at all. Two people slowly jogging out of the subway, covered in blood, wearing the most suspicious disguises
What a
I've ever
normal
seen.
day. Yeah, this is LA. This happens. I'm knocking
I
over
was
the
going to
phone.
say, this would not be suspicious in LA.
No.
Would it? I don't know LA. I've never been, but I feel like this. But no, Florida. This would happen all the
Yeah,
time.
true. There is a Florida Man headline related to all of this, isn't there? Right.
There is a Florida Man
The incognito
headline
getting out. I'm
for
gonna
everything. Right,
try and-
I will just walk a little bit further back so it doesn't look too suspicious.
Right. And with any luck, there will be a car that will appear in a.
There is a
there's
banshee in the middle of the road.
I don't know what it's doing. I don't know if it's been crashed into or.
I would hazard a guess it's been crashed in. It looks like the windscreen smashed.
Okay. Well, whatever the next car is that kind of appears in this lane to the right, we will hop in.
I hope it's not a hunter.
No. Me too.
It would be our honestly, our luck at the moment
Oh,
would be go around a
There are
corner, hunter
situations
will just...
occurring. Hello, Christopher.
There are
Mackin.
situations. Oh, is that Chris?
Yeah. No, we're getting in the banshee. We're getting in the banshee. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I'm.
Oh!
There's a reason I
Go!
don't like this at all because they were getting
Yeah.
everyone to here, weren't they?
Get in the banshee.
It
Just get in the banshee and go, and then come back for me. Right, don't worry about me. Just go. What I'm gonna do is stay alive.
Good idea. Thank you.
And if I'm going to continue, so I'm continuing walking around the shopping centre part. I'm going to head up to where the tunnel is.
Is that you? Get in.
Oh, that's me. That's
Just
me.
let's, for entertainment's sake, so that my dramatic death is captured on camera. Obviously.
Let's go.
We have the cops here, by the way, but it's only two
Right,
stars. I can deal
I'll
with
see
that.
if Lester can do anything
Or
about
maybe
this
that
one.
would be nice if he could.
Lester, my good friend, you have been useless today. I can. Fantastic.
Wow.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, so I'm going to try and properly get away in terms of like abandoning this car. Some incognito would be nice, but I thought that was the right call for. Oh, hello. Well,
Oh yeah, that's 100% the right.
because I
call
could see a
on
few
that
of them, and I know that they were doing the kind of slow drive by to inspect and then calling everyone close that I would probably be doing in that situation. Is there a car in this drive?
I don't know if the blimp has seen us.
Where is it? Is it directly above?
It was above us. It was following us, but I don't know.
Okay, not getting stuck in a driveway then.
I don't know where
I
it's
don't want to
gone.
be in this car. Right. Hello. Good morning, Mr. Mackin. Or Eve. That's someone's house. I thought for some reason in my mind that was a jump. Right.
Okay. Well, I have.
You
How
know
very
what?
rock-
That's more concrete to me. I will be honest.
How very
I can't
rock
even
star
get out.
of you! Don't you drown in a pool in a car.
Right. We have the bigger guns, right?
I can't shoot. Chris has got the wrong gun. Okay. Well, I'm allowed to shoot if they're going to bring a.
Right. Well, it was too late anyway.
mean,
but that was a
Chris
shame.
did bring an assault rifle
Yeah, that's a shame.
survive the hunt.
Oh well.
So.
A bit of a bummer of an ending, but.
I mean.
It was a bit of a bummer of a yeah, really, of a life, to be honest.
Of all the runs I think we've ever watched,
That was the run
That
of all
was
time.
that was really something. I'm not
we
going to
can't
lie.
be accused of being boring.
That was
in
far
any
from boring.
capacity. It's a shame that Chris forgot the rules. I'm going to go batter him in VC with a big
Yes.
stick of wood or
Please
something,
do.
because that's unfortunate. But,
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, I don't know what we would have done in that situation.
I mean, we probably would have survived a little bit longer
Yeah.
until we got shot.
Yeah, although,
Let's
think about
face it.
It would have taken Chris about 35 minutes to describe where we were.
It would have taken Chris a long
wouldn't have been an easy
time.
thing. I bet we were just being in a house on a street. I would imagine. And we're wearing
I do
clothes
think.
and driving a car, but
That is the Chris way to do descriptions.
That was something, eh? That was.
I mean, that is probably the most eventful 12 minutes of a Survive the Hunt that we've had for a while.
I am more impressed about the fact that the 5-star wanted level wasn't the killer than anything else. I hope Brazen was proud. I feel like we made Brazen proud with that situation.
Honestly, that was the most brazen run I think you could have ever managed. You have absolutely done Brazen proud in that one. Because, yeah, Brazen would be proud of that run himself.
Yes,
so.
I hope so. I believe so. Well, that was fun. That was short but sweet.
It was very entertaining.
Else?
Yeah, you've beat. So for the non-auto aim ones, you have beaten 2 people. You beat Liam and Crane.
Cool.
Admittedly, theirs were in the snow, but
well,
the leader currently on the no auto aim is from the snow,
yeah.
so it doesn't really mean.
I think
too
it kind of
much.
balances itself out because everyone deals with it, you know.
Yeah.
But,
So honestly, the fact that that run isn't last is staggering. From the terrible luck and just AI shenanigans, that is really quite something. So well done for surviving that long, I think.
I hope you have a more calming evening. I mean, I know as a passenger you can't really do much, but it's still. I feel like it's still probably quite stressful a situation to be in when. Just
I've got Chris coming up next, and so it's only going to get more stressful. I will tell him off from you.
Enjoy the rest of the stream. Take care, everybody.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That was
I
great
hope to shoot you again later.
I'm sure you will at some point.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Right, as we... Oh, I've clicked on the wrong thing. As we are getting it reset, I am just checking to see if there is stuff I need to read. Again, there's so much to go through. 5-star Survive the Hunt, thank you very much for the donation. I mean, honestly, I don't know how that happened or why that happened. It was hilarious. It was a brilliantly entertaining run. Oh, there has been a crash on the way back. Yeah, it was a fantastically funny start and run. So what more can you ask? Entertain, like Joe got screwed over in that one, but entertainment value off the charts. That was just truly brilliant. The Fly Banana, thank you very much also for the donation. It's like I thought Danger Man had a bad start. Yeah, Danger Man had a bad start. Joe's started off poorly. It got so much worse. And just never really recovered. But yeah, definite bonus points for Joe in the entertainment department. That one, it was very good fun. It is unfortunate that Chris forgot the rules and had the wrong gun out. It is that Chris hasn't. I don't know if Chris has done one on PC for a while. It's easy to forget by accident, not intentional. But we will have a talking to Chris in the in the next one. Drake, think of it. I say, okay, who put a bounty of 50 million on the Man of Danger and Ali? Well, I mean, it was all Joe and me. I played Longbow. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to cause a 5-star wanted level. That's one of the worst things for a runner to try and deal with. It's pretty tough. Through the gate, think of the bits, saying that was a heck of a first run to tune into. Yeah, if that was your first run of watching, that was one hell of an introduction to this evening. It was a great introduction, brilliant fun. One hell of an introduction on this one. Yeah, that was complete and utter madness, pretty much. I mean, we've got Chris coming up next, so I can guarantee you something stupid is going to happen when we go into this one. I don't know if Christopher is back yet. just people being run over. Yeah, I'm not actually sure if Chris has made it back to the. I mean, I can check here because we're not at any sign of a Chris. No. The answer is Chris has not made it back. Chris is still on the way back. Fair enough. Noodle Brain, thank you very much for the donations. For a first ever Survive Hunt live stream to watch, Joe's run makes me glad it was this one. It is a very good one to tune into, that is for sure. I'm not sure what the mini's doing over here. That is of all the runs, that is one of the best / most ridiculous Survive the Hunt moments. So yeah, if you're gonna catch one live, that was definitely the one to catch. That was crazy. Drake, thank you for the bits, So I just realised last time I saw an unwanted 5-star wanted level is when I was racing with you guys on Longway's military base circuit with the addition of aircraft, which brought cops and chaos to the race. Yeah, I mean that stuff will. So it's just I've got to presume it's some sort of glitch, or maybe some sort of like online event conflicting weirdly. I can't imagine why though. It's very weird. Oh dear, here comes the Christopher. Griffin Q, thank you very much for the subscription. A rollcast salute to you from chat. Thank you so much for the support. Anachronic, thank you very much for the donation. I say the amount of donations do not match the peak of entertainment this stream is. Oh well, thank you very much indeed. I am glad to hear. I'm very glad to hear people are enjoying things. As I said, I'm never gonna. I say ask for donations if people do choose to support the channel. I thank you so much. It is always very much appreciated as ever. So yeah, thank you so much as always for the support. Hazard, thank you for the donation. Saying, did you hear about the cow that went to the club? They liked the music. Oh, that's gonna be a boo. You are fully deserving of a boo from me, from chat. But I do thank you for the donation. Oh, Caleb with the bits as well was saying like, Joe nicked the president's Porsche. Yeah, pretty much. I think that is pretty much what happened in that one. Right. We are going to jump back into the Discord call. We've got Chris here. Wait, there's the button. Hello, Chris.
Oh, hello. I'm going to stop
We need a word with you.
off. I've been using shotguns for like 3 years. I didn't know they were not allowed. Otherwise...
Yeah, no, it's fine. It happens. But yeah, there was some...
There was some angry words exchanged when he came back in. I'd been told off.
You have been told off. It was a very... I think we were basically dead in the
I think you were... Yeah, you drove it into the pool.
Yeah. Yeah, Joe thought it was concrete, and yeah, that was a choices were made. I feel is.
To be fair,
I mean, if you can have
what's happening?
I don't know what's going on here.
Will I get the shotgun out again, or?
Well, I guess we lose this one. Right. Yep, there we go. You are good.
I'll get out of the way. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I didn't actually.
We are off to a suitably good. I mean, if you could manage to get more chaos than Joe, I'd be impressed.
Well,
I was fully expecting this to be the most chaotic run imaginable, but never mind. So, I'm going to ask you the question. I've been asking everybody that always
no
do.
plan.
No plan. No plan. Of course.
I plan to stay in this and just upgrade it if that's allowed.
Yeah, that is allowed. I mean, not the worst plan ever. Staniers are spawning. No one's looking at Staniers because everyone's going for faster stuff. So a modified one is probably pretty good. And if you do it at the start straight away, you're not going to be.
I'm just going to nip into the one up here.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to be real quick.
Well,
because...
I'm planning on... Oh, yeah, that's true. Right, we'll be quick. We'll be quick.
Yeah. You're going to have to
just
really
hide
quick.
here for like a minute or two.
They may come down here to repair cars if
yeah, that's a good point.
wrecked them at the start, because they do that sometimes.
Yeah, especially if they've just all been congregating and hugging
they were crashing into you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, come on, quick.
This needs to be the quickest someone has ever worked at the garage.
Yes. Engine, brakes, armor. That. That.
Some bulletproof tires. What a terrible shout.
And make it that.
Yeah. The Hunters are about to be released. There's 10 seconds until they are released. I mean, admittedly, they get released at the docks. We have got a bit of a head start.
We're fine.
So, yeah, it is done. The Hunters are now on their way. We are 2 minutes in.
Let's just get a little bit further over.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's likely to come up towards Mirror Park.
If I just go down here, I doubt they're going to be on this road.
I mean, No, I would not be on the wrong side of the road. That
Yeah,
would
that's a good point.
that's,
yeah.
that's not ideal.
Who's lasted the longest? Is it Danger Man?
Yeah, Danger Man actually did a very good run.
Yeah.
That's some 31 minutes, so that is the target to try and beat.
That's not getting there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint chat. That's not getting there.
An upgraded standing area is actually a pretty good shout in this one, because they're not going to realise how fast it is, which means you might be able to get away in the first chase, and technically you won't have broken supercar rule.
This is true.
So Danger Man's, and a couple of people, Jada Man and Joe had a similar theory that you break supercar rule immediately because you might get away from the first chase. Okay, the second chase will be hard, but getting away from the first chase is really tough. So if you have some sort of advantage for the first chase, like an upgraded car, it's not the worst plan I've ever seen. This is coming from Chris. Like, this is thinking.
Yeah. just you wait.
just wait until the actual panicking started, because it will happen. Nope. Narf has managed to die. They've only been going for a minute and a half. Well done. And this, over this way, is probably quite.
Oh, for Pete's sake!
Oh.
That's fine.
They didn't spot us though.
We are in a black car in the middle of the night.
Yeah, and whoever it is has got a wanted level, so they've got other things to think about.
Oh, I didn't put insurance on this. Well, I don't know if they'll split us.
There is a lot of police. The police aren't going to go for you, I don't think, because you've changed colour since it was stolen. I believe that stops them.
Well, I think it was Stevie that was in the. Just
that has
been.
been.
He's just died.
What did we seem to be getting? I mean, haven't Joe got a random 5-star wanted level? Stevie just seemed to have got a lot of police cards very quick. I would not want to get a wanted level because they might send everything after you. The Los Santos police are being extra vigilant tonight. They know the shenanigans we're up to, and they want no part of it.
Oh, cars. It's like being.
It is a little bit. It is a little bit.
I'm not gonna look down here. Well,
This is
a
choice.
They won't be down here. If they are down here, I'm in trouble. But they won't be down here.
Yeah.
So
if they are down here, you're in trouble. If the blimp is around here, you're in trouble. But I can't see the blimp, and I haven't seen the blimp yet. Has this car got custom wheels?
No, I didn't put wheels on it.
Okay. I don't know why I looked at
put wheels on
it. No, you need it to be as stock as possible, basically.
You can, do you know the weird thing about this? You can't change the suspension on it. You physically can't.
Oh.
There's no
that
option
is
for
odd.
suspension. It's good for this, but you.
Yeah, it's great for this. That is very odd. That's very odd. I mean, I guess, admittedly, when they made the game, they weren't expecting many people to want to be modified
Well, it's a Crown Vic,
standing
isn't
air.
it? So maybe.
Yeah, I guess they are quite.
I'm assuming it's a Crown Vic.
modified.
It looks like a Crown Vic.
Yeah. It'd be like a late gen Crown. I don't know. I don't know. Generic American cars, I'd struggle knowing much because, well, we don't get them.
Oh, I doubt that was one of them.
I wouldn't have thought so. I doubt they're going to be around this. There's no pre to blow up here, so there's unlikely they're going to be hanging around the docks.
Wait, we've pre's?
No.
Right, okay. That's fine.
No. If there is a hunt,
car's hard enough.
Yeah, no. If there is a survive the hunt with a pre around that location, there might be a reason why the hunters would go to it. I can't imagine why you'd go there particularly. I mean, they're searching the map, but it's a real long shot to go look around there. Well, I say that, and there is one heading down that way now. There's a lot of freaked out AIs as well. And no idea why. Can't see a reason. That's always unnerving. Try to judge how good this. I mean, it's not
Oh.
the well.
Why are the AIs freaking out?
That's really odd. There's 2 gauntlets that have gone past, but neither looked at them. I think that, honestly, one of the big advantages you've got here is no one's expecting a Stania. And they're going to be looking at gauntlets probably. So yeah, I just don't think they're going to stop and check this one often.
This is good.
Oh.
Oh, that Amy and Minnie.
Yeah. One of the issues, of course, here is you're right next to the custom shop they like to go to repair the cars. So, Blimp's directly ahead of us.
Yeah, but
That's fine.
Going the same way as us, which is good.
Yeah. And again, they're not going to look at a random black Stania. They've got no reason to suspect this car. You are currently at the 8.5 minute mark, which is not too bad going at all. In fact, the Mini also did not notice anything iffy with that turning.
Which is odd, because it was an iffy turning.
It wasn't the best. I get it wasn't the best turning I've ever seen, but also the AI are dopey, so it's difficult to judge. I mean, I guess this one, the car from the back, you don't really notice 2 people in it.
Yeah, the front is. Oh shit! I mean,
yeah, you just have to go. Honestly, waiting at traffic lights is one of the most dangerous things in Survive the Hunt. It's so it has become. It shouldn't be. It has absolutely become.
That.
Yeah, I mean, I will admit we are probably one of the only channels or whatnot that really that they really care about that, because not many people are going to. That gauntlet is. This is going to be a problem. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to get out of that one.
Oh, for Pete's sake!
What the hell happened? I don't even know how that managed to spin it that way. It really shouldn't have done.
Let's go this way.
Yeah, any movement is better than none at this point. Now, hopefully, apparently Stania not faster than Gauntlet.
Yeah, even when upgraded.
Might have higher top speed, but that Gauntlet is pretty rapid. Oh,
Right,
should be surely. Yeah, okay. You've got the Gauntlet on the away from us. Although it's thought about changing, did not. We got the speed on the Mini at least. That's something.
Ooh.
Yeah. The AI traffic has been an interesting one to deal with here. That has overshot.
That's doing that famous tune. I don't know the name of.
I do not know the name either, but I know exactly the one that you're going for here. I mean, the good thing is a Mini's not going to do much against a Stania of everything. The van's not going to be particularly effective. Okay, there's a Sand King, but it's quite a long way away. It's the Gauntlet that's the real problem. I mean, the Blimp's another problem, but that's... Oh, dear.
No. This way. Sugar.
Oh.
We're fine.
It's not a great place. Done quite well. Got out of trouble in that one. There was a fair amount of trouble there, but have done well to escape it.
It's fine. I've got 200 RP for cruising with players.
Oh, fantastic.
I've leveled up
so
from that,
actually. Hey! While being pursued across the city, here's a level up.
I would ask chat if they had any questions, but no. It's just no is the answer to the only question.
now is not the time. Sorry, chat. We have unfortunately not going to be able to do such a thing. It's really the Gauntlet that's the big problem.
That's the problem.
Although Gauntlet has just crashed.
Oh, that was a good.
That's
very well timed. Couldn't do that if I tried.
I was going to say that that was what they were hoping for. Worked so much better than they could have ever expected at that point. Again, it's still got some distance to them, though. That is the bonus here. I'm trying to see if you're going to get T-boned again.
I don't think so.
I can't see anything down
Why
that
do I
way.
like going down this side of the most? What's
Honestly, I always like doing this as well, though, because you're more likely to cause the cars behind to crash. My theory is that you can freak out the AIs and have them spin.
That's true.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, you're not an AI. Jesus. Are you an AI?
I think it is. I think it's just a... no.
That was that's okay. That's a good.
That was
play,
clever.
That's a good play.
That is a very clever move.
Yeah.
It's been done a few times. It's tough to pull off because you're not normally in the right place, but yeah, it can be very effective. An incognito car.
That was on purpose.
Yeah, well, no, it was.
I'm not.
It was an effective maneuver. Oh, that was even better. That one. And the problem is, that was fantastic to lose one of them, but there's now
but the
three
van's
more still there.
Yeah.
The van I'd be least worried about.
Yeah,
the Mini and
the
the
Mini
other
and the
Gauntlet,
and I was going to do it, but no.
I mean, at this point, I say make the most of what the car's good at, which is probably straight line speed now with the modifications. It's not you're not going to get away, but you're not being absolutely brutalized. So it's
if we stay on here.
Like it's just like playing for time almost at this point. You're hoping that they crash. You're relatively safe. Because you're not going to lose the blimp going up here, but I don't know if they're going to be able to get a roadblock the other side in time.
Don't think.
Difficult to know in this one.
Come on, that still feels slow even when fully upgraded.
It's not the fastest car, this one. I did just watch something an absolute...
See, I chose this. Like, I was going to... Oh, there's Primo spawning. I don't know what's faster.
There are Primos. Primos, I don't know.
There's a Gauntlet. Oh!
Oh!
Jesus, that was...
Oh, there is
not...
the
What
Tampa
even is that? It's not a Gauntlet.
It's the new Tampa, I think.
Oh no! GT collisions. Thank you.
Yeah, but it has actually rather helped.
Thank you. Yep.
Like, oh, that was some long range shots came from. Yeah, someone shot at us from a long way back.
Caught the car, but I didn't get a tire. Oh Jesus!
No.
Oh no.
I mean, they have also been stopped. Like, the traffic is kind of working against us.
Yeah.
And for us. Uh-oh. What is that? It's just a freaked out AI. Which has blocked the road.
Oh, beautiful.
I don't know. One of them may have got through.
They'll get through eventually.
I can't. Yeah, I can't see if one snuck through or
I'm
if
assuming
one...
the blimp's on us as well. I can't see it, but...
Yeah, blimp is directly above us.
Right.
But we've bought more time. We have bought a lot more time. In this one.
Why did I do this? Let's just go back on.
Yeah, I mean,
there's the Gauntlet on the other side of the...
Yeah, but it's going the wrong way and it won't get turned around in time. You can outrun blimps in a straight line, but I don't know where it's gone. Not in this, no. You need a Gauntlet, maybe. You would need...
Well, Tampa's not fast, it's just fast compared to this.
Yeah, it's just faster than it is now gaining on us.
Yeah. I don't know who's in the Tampa.
I don't know, I was tempted to say Gliska, but I'm not actually sure. The player model looked like it might be, but
it could be,
I also thought Gliska was in one of the Gauntlets, so don't know. I mean, it's one car and a blimp as far as I can see at the moment. So it's not the worst situation you can find yourself in. Actually, you've got quite a gap on the blimp, by the way.
Right.
Oh,
I didn't see that.
No, I did not see that one either. It's just not fast enough in a straight line, this car, is it? Oh! almost everybody running has found AIs in the worst
Well, that
places
actually helped
possible
because it
when
made
going around
the Tampa overshoot a little bit.
Yeah, you did kind of get sort of like
That's what I'm
chucked
going
around
for
the
anyway.
corner. It weirdly did help, yeah.
The bridge was safe. I liked the bridge.
Well,
as
the
well.
bridge was safe. The bridge was safe-ish until you got rolled over and just
That's
happened to
true,
be
yeah.
lucky that you bounced the other side of the railing. It was safe for a while, I feel, is the best way to sum it up. I mean, again, there is still one car on us. It's still at Tampa. I think
Yeah.
I apologise if I've got misremembered which one of
it
the
could
modern
be
muscle
anything.
cars.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying Tampa because you said. No idea.
I'm gonna go with that, and if I'm wrong, I'm sure chat will correct me. I say, what is the plan
Oh, I have
here?
no
We're just
idea.
gonna go. No, okay, right. There's not some grand plan here. No, it is.
Balls to it. Uh-oh.
Oh no, Chris!
Well, fine.
I mean, well, it has been fine. Unconventional, but it has
let's not
been
get into
fine.
it.
I mean, it would be great to
it
get
would
in
be
the jet
great.
if we had time. Like, if we had long enough time to contemplate this. But, you know... Oh... The Sand King.
This was a bad choice.
I mean, it wasn't the best choice I've ever seen. I'm not sure how you're going to get out of here, particularly. Just go on a merry chase around the airport.
It's fine. There's a lot of space. There's nothing to crash into.
Don't say that, because you're going to find something to hit. Like, if you
This
say
is
there's
true.
nothing to crash into, you will 100% find something to crash into.
Oh.
The problem is, I don't know which way out of here doesn't have a gate that's going to take forever to open.
I know this. Oh no.
Oh,
Go.
Oh.
Duck.
I am ducking. Oh god, that's very lucky that none of those tyres got popped. That is a big hit.
Oh.
Oh.
Duck.
I am again. Oh. Ow.
No, there's
Oh.
a tyre. We're dead.
We are not in a good way here. How on earth have they not
Aim,
killed us?
aim.
Oh, there we go.
Ah.
Veska got me. God, honestly, that survived so much longer
That survived
than
a
it
lot
should have
longer than I
done.
thought it would.
That really did. Oh dear.
Oh. The driving
Well-
was decent until the end. That's-
Honestly, I feel like the problem with the airport is once you're in there, unless you're getting
can't
a
get
plane
over
to
it.
get out, it's so difficult to get out. Like, if we had a bit more of a time, we could have got in a plane and
Yeah.
taken off.
Yeah, if it
But
was just
the
like maybe the
issue-
van, or maybe just even one of them.
Yeah, you might have been able to do it. However, with about 7 vehicles turning
Yeah.
up, that is
To
always.
be fair,
gonna
I
be a
actually
bad-
thought it was just. I knew the blimp was somewhere, but I thought it was just the Tampa, and then there was more of them.
Yeah, there's just too many. We're going to turn up there, unfortunately. It's good effort though. Like, it's 20 minutes is what you managed.
Oh, that's
to
all right, I
drive there.
suppose.
Which, like, that's not too bad at
Considering we were running
Uh,
pretty much the entire time. That's
Yeah.
alright.
all. We were running in a stanier of all
Yeah, that's
things,
true.
really. It wasn't like it was a particularly good.
The bridge helped a lot. Like,
The bridge helps, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, no, I think it was a very good attempt in
Mm.
the grand scheme of
it
things.
was,
I
there was a
mean, that's
few good manoeuvres, which I.
there was definitely some good manoeuvres along the way. There's definitely some good manoeuvres. I mean, you're 3rd place for this evening so
Alright,
far.
okay, well that's better
yeah,
than I thought it was.
Yeah, you're about 5 minutes behind the refs and about 11 behind Danger Man. But you beat Yuan and you beat Joe.
Alright,
So
as long as I beat you, and that's fine.
that's the important bit, and you did. You beat Yuan by about 2 minutes. So
Right, yeah, that's fine. I can laugh at his face.
yeah, exactly. Well, thank you very much for taking part.
Who do you
That
want in?
was-
Because I don't know who it is.
Who are we shouting at? Who have we got next? Absol? Is Absol here? Still? I think
I'll
so.
get them. I'll get them if
Yeah.
they're not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay. See ya. Right. With Chris out of there, I'm going to mute and deafen that. Right. probably should be careful trying to parachute and read donation messages. It feels like a recipe for death, doesn't it? If we do this wrong. Ooh, and... Uh-oh. I think I caught my parachute on the blimp or something. Doesn't matter. We are down. Right, I should probably have done this before, to be fair. I guess we are all set. Right, things to read. Where did we get to before things went terribly wrong? KRD? Oh, not terribly wrong, but till we started the challenge. KRD, thank you very much for the donations. And what do you call a French man in sandals? Philippe Flop. Oh, dear me. You are getting a boo. You are getting a boo from me, from chat. And you are deserving of said boo. Mike the engineer, thank you very much for the donation. Say, what's a car's favourite party move? Break dancing. Also getting a boo. You are just very much deserving of the boo right there. I'm not even sure. The machinist, maybe. Sure, we'll go with that. Thank you very much for the subscription. Of course there's a Shavos. It's Absol, naturally. Thank you very much for the subscription. Broadcast salute to you. Hans Peter, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, cool stream you're having tonight. Glad I just got to see the previous attempt. Joe's run was fantastic. If you are just tuning in now and you saw Chris's run, that was pretty good. After the stream, go back. Go back and watch it from the start. You know, it's great. But Joe's run in particular is very, very entertaining. Oh, Absol's locked the doors. You've got to unlock the doors. Cowbell, thank you very much for the donation. So 2 old ladies went for a tramp in the forest, but he got away. I'm gonna guess tramp means like hike or something. I don't know. Is that some like Kiwi Australian slang I don't know about? I'm gonna just give you a boo anyway. I'm just gonna give you a boo. Bystander, thank you very much for the saying Joe run was great. Love catching the live streams. Nice getting to know the crew a bit more. Yeah, I do very much enjoy doing these. It's good fun to do these live survive the hunts. We can have a chat. We can have a we can have a nice chill time, and then everything goes wrong, and then we can have a good laugh about whatever is currently going wrong. So yeah, I'm glad people are enjoying it. I'm always glad to hear people are enjoying it. Jack Skinny Boy, thank you for the resubscription for the 4th month. A road car salute to you from chat. Thank you very much indeed. Saying 3 months. Also, hi Alex and crew and chat. Thank you very much for the continued support. Banana, thank you for the donation. Saying 5 out of 5 times this year has landed the final shot on your character. To be fair, I think a couple of times it's already been over anyway. But yeah, Kliska has killed me quite a lot this time. Joe's definitely killed me once. I think. Pretty sure. What is going on there? Stacking aircraft. That feels like it can only go well. And Drake, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, I saw their name and I must shout cowbell. Also a boo to that joke they gave. I mean, naturally you two will continue. Oh dear. I can see things are going well there. This is just not going to end nicely. Mike the engineer, thank you for the donation. A quick fact on the 2025 AMR Valkyrie for Yuan last night. The engine is machined and built by Cosworth in Northampton by me and my team. Yeah, I was going to say, I think I've seen you in the chat before. Yeah, you worked for Cosworth. So that is very cool to have worked on that car. That is an awesome car. Very, very cool thing to have been working on. Why is someone hitting a helicopter with a crowbar? I will never know. Alright, and just before we start this run, so I'm just catching up with everything that's come in. Dr. Killjoy plays. Thank you very much for the super chat saying hi, FailRace. Thought I'd share my spot. Oh, thank you very much indeed. It is greatly, greatly appreciated, as any and all support always is. Just people, stopping by and watching is always very greatly appreciated. Now we are going to reset all the timers. I'm going to tab through the billion windows to get to where we need to. We'll get back into the Discord. Absol, hello.
Hello, how are you? Oh dear.
I am off to a great start. Well, we knew that was going to happen at some point. Yeah. The refs and helicopters. Who would have thought?
Refs and anything is never a good idea.
yes, it's likely. The Reds is currently in second place tonight. You know?
I know, Narets has done weirdly well, and it's disconcerting.
It seems, yeah, unusual. Now I'm going to ask you the question I've been asking everybody. Do you have a plan?
Absolutely not. I kind of forgot
Nope.
that signing up meant I would actually be running instead of just hunting. So I didn't know until literally
good stuff.
an hour before stream. So no, I have no
Okay.
plan. It didn't go swimming
No plan.
well last time, so the bar is on the floor at least. Frank,
Well, yeah.
there's something nobody wants in their car, and it's a very stinky
on.
Irishman.
Hold on. I have a solution to that problem. I'm not.
Oh, you've missed.
Just go away. I mean, Craig's gonna run away with a very close range. Go, just go. We needed to get rid of. He's been got rid of. It's temporary, but he's got rid of. You know. I'm gonna say that's Noret's car. Right, yeah. We begin. We will see what is going to happen. I've already got a wanted level. I think that's.
Oh,
The police are. I'm going to try and remove it. The police are really on it tonight.
they're
it
being
seems.
a nightmare, yeah.
Be of service.
And they occasionally give random 5-star wanted levels to people. So,
Okay.
I have
yeah, yeah. We don't want.
Jesus. Usually it's the Staniers have had it out for me tonight.
Ah, okay. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, like that one.
That was me.
Uh-huh.
That was me. I'll admit it's my fault, but yeah. Which one was it? Danger Man's. Literally, I went through an entire Banshee and a Serrano because the Staniers just kept pulling out intersections in front of me, and it like completely wrecked them. And
Yeah,
the
that'll do.
spawn set today has not been very interesting.
No, I was hoping it would be changing at some point, and it's really just stuck with this. It's kind of Mupavers are solid, Staniers are pretty weak. The gauntlets are an easy choice, but then of course everyone's looking at gauntlets because they're an easy choice.
One advantage I've noticed with the gauntlets is they all have the exact same paint scheme, so it's very easy to get them confused. But that's about it.
Yeah. Like the gauntlets are probably the best. We are 2.5 hours in this evening. Was hoping we might
God,
see
has it already
some.
been that long? Jeez.
Yeah. I was hoping to be seeing the spawn set maybe changing at some point. So
Yeah, that
you
would've
know,
been nice, but I guess not.
it is
For a nice
it is-
undiscreet gauntlet, but let's see.
No.
No.
I mean, head down
Maybe
towards
just
the big
off.
junction.
That's a great one. Well, that's fine with me. We'll take this one. At least this hunt will not have the issue of you were not allowed to get in the car that we had in the live
Yeah.
a couple months back. That was
Yeah,
fun.
that-
In my fun, I mean, awful.
That was a bizarre issue we had going on.
That
when
whole
that
night
one was
was just a
occurring.
very interesting, and by interesting,
Ugh.
I mean it was an experience.
This is, yeah. In fact, actually, someone, Christine in chat with a super chat saying, what's easiest, recorded Survive the Hunt or live? Honestly, they both have their own problems.
At
I
least there's
think.
no if there's no such thing as a wrong or bad run, so there's no outtakes. So it's
Yeah.
you're always doing something, which is nice, I suppose, and also there's no reset up.
Yeah, in many ways, a live one is slightly easier.
It's not as
However,
like,
however,
glitchier.
if there is tech problems, you're completely screwed.
Yeah.
Like in a recorded one, if we have tech problems one evening, which does happen sometimes, and it's just like, okay, we can't do this, we'll do it again. If you've set up to run a live one that's once every 6 months or so, and it's just decided it doesn't want to work, like there's nothing we can do. So I guess there's slight variations in what is frustrating and what is a bigger, what is more problematic, etc.
Yeah.
I would say
It
generally
works.
live on console is probably the most straightforward.
Yeah,
While we've had weird
it's
goings on
probably the
today.
most stable.
Yeah, and probably most of the live ones will be done on console just because it's more reliable going forward. But yeah, you're 4 minutes in, no sign of hunters. What's the
So
slowest
far,
time we've got? Hold on. 4 minutes 15 is the slowest time we've ever had. That was Longbow, who had a very unlucky run. I can't remember what happened exactly.
Well, it's Longbow, so.
But
I'm surprised it's not one of the Dutch who has the shortest.
it normally, the rest has really
Again,
moved the bar
The rest
today.
was like really shocking how
Yeah.
Dutch curse did not strike.
Yeah, it has vastly improved upon the Dutch curse.
Am I crazy or did I hear an explosion? Because I can't hear my Xbox very well because headset is on PC and Xbox.
I also
it.
cannot hear very well because I have a headset on over
Oh,
the.
got it.
But I didn't hear or didn't see the screen shake or anything. So there could have been, but it wasn't that close. I do see the blimp, but it's a long way away.
I did spot the blue ones. I haven't really seen it much since.
Yeah, it's chilling. It's just kind of hanging around over the city, basically.
Which is
It's what they're gonna do, right? They're expecting us. I mean, I don't know exactly, and there's probably no real way of doing it. But I'm guessing when we spawn, everyone kind of heads ish towards the center of the city, and it kind of fans out from there.
yeah, most people bolt for the center or the north central area and then head west, just because
Yeah.
it's a force of habit of that's where you usually tend to head. So we kind of
Yeah.
see if we can follow.
I mean, I guess it's in the 2 minutes you want to make as much time as possible, so
Yeah,
cover
make
as much distance
so you have a safe
as
margin to get a
possible.
car.
Yeah. So that is generally where it ends up. We've had a few people either loop around the docks bit. We've had a few people go loop up around the hills. Admittedly, Danger Man had to go up to the hills, but that was police related. So it has definitely been an interesting one. Yeah, police are playing a big part
Okay, but
tonight.
go on.
That feels very much like a.
This is very American, actually.
Yeah.
That's a very crossover driving.
it's just a real life traffic interaction going on right there. Yep, and they are continuing to be an absolute lunatic.
You're in the wrong vehicle. They need to be in a Nissan. That's how you be a proper American lunatic. You get a nice
I mean,
Nissan.
the last person that I was driving around that was an absolute lunatic was yesterday, I think it was yesterday, was in a MG Metro. It was I have not seen one for ages, and this one I presume it was some teenage moron who, with a big exhaust and probably about 30 horsepower, decided that we were going down. They were going down a dual carriageway. I was in the outside lane. They joined on the inside lane, and I was already doing 70. And they decided, as I was about to go and overtake whatever random car it was on the inside, they decided that I wasn't going fast enough. So they managed to squeeze their tiny Metro in front of me just before I got alongside this other car. Don't know what the hell they were thinking about. There was a part of me that really wanted to not go on the brakes and just spin them, but my Jag's worth a lot more than their Metro,
Yeah,
so I'm not going to do it.
Waste. Yeah, that's not worth your money. Oh, there it goes somewhere.
If I'd been in like a 500 quid car, I would have been really tempted. Oh, there's a Gauntlet behind us.
Oh, goody.
I think they may have pinged the lane discipline on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would go.
Somehow I'm being out-accelerated by a Sand King, though.
Yeah, not ideal. But I mean, we're in an equal footing, which is always useful.
I'm fully expecting to get killed by traffic in this. That's why I was nervous about running, just because I know how things go. I've not had a
have seen
face the entire time with traffic, so I wasn't gonna hold my breath.
Every single runner has been having trouble with traffic just being in the just wrong place. Like they've had cars at really awkward turnings and everything. So it wouldn't surprise me. However, we will.
God, it doesn't turn.
It's not the best. It's got good
It's
straight line
straight line
speed.
yeah. Because like if I remember right, Danger Man's was giving some of the sports cars an issue in a straight line. It's just it has none of the turn in.
Yeah, Danger Man's Gauntlet did very well considering what he was up against at that point. It is probably the best thing you can get at the moment. The problem is, it's the best thing you can get at the moment, which means all the hunters are checking them because everyone knows it's the best option you get, really. Although they have just had a tremendous accident behind there,
We still have the
which
blimp
is
on us,
helpful.
which is the issue.
Yeah. I mean, from my running experiences, the best ways to beat the blimp are either A, just outrun it in a straight line.
That's what I'm gonna try and do here.
So,
Just get a bit of a gap, so
yeah. Where is it? Yeah, it is falling back. However, there are cars on the motorway. I would maybe go with the lights out as well as a... Oh.
Oh, hello. For some reason, I feel like that's a Narf.
I
me crazy.
can almost guarantee you 100% that is a Narf. I can't think of anybody else
Call me
who
crazy.
would.
I think that's a Dutch.
I would agree with you because it would be Narefs or Brazen, and Brazen's not here, so it's gonna be Narefs.
No Brazen is a sad
Bloody
time.
hell, that tamper is quick. That tamper has caught us.
Oh,
down here.
yeah, I forgot about that thing. That's the new Tampa. It's like outrageously fast. Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh, that's not great. Yeah, this is not ideal, really. Oh. I mean, plus point, they've had a big accident and the armoured car has helped us.
Oh, and there's a crane.
There is a crane. Still got bounced clear, though. That is quite fortuitous on that one. You are at the 11-minute mark, so it's not too bad. I mean, there's a lot of hunts to go at this point.
Yeah, I'm not holding my breath. I'm not even faster than them in a straight line, and I don't think I can outhandle that coquette.
Thankfully, it crashed, so
Well, that's
you have
good.
now, you have got a little bit of margin on the coquette. Blimp is, I mean, Blimp is a little bit further back, but it's going to be able to, of course, shortcut the corner.
Oh, I think the suspension on the front's a bit broken.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like the turn around and go back this way might be
I'm screwed.
almost.
It won't. It flip over.
Oh.
Yeah, we're done. Why did I figure? It just refused
That was
to flip.
Yeah, it refused to flip. It was a very unfortunate oversteer moment.
Yeah.
That was not
Oh,
where
well.
you needed getting oversteer. There we go. 11 minutes and 56 seconds. You have beaten your first run by about 20 seconds.
Wow.
Hey, look, it's an improvement, all right?
I'll take
It
it.
is.
I
It
suppose.
is an improvement at the end of the day. It does mean, and I hate to tell you this, and I am sorry, it does mean Joe has beaten you.
Joe's done this many, many, many times and has many years of experience on me. If they
All
couldn't
right,
beat
okay,
me,
so-
that's a sad thing on their behalf.
Fair enough. I think that's a good way to look at it. That's a good way to look at it. Not that Joe beat you, but that Joe should beat you because of experience.
Yeah, exactly. If they didn't beat me, that is a massive flaw in there. So I will not be too upset by that. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I could have really done, but oh well, it happened.
Honestly, yeah, like at that point, your best bet was probably dunk it in the water.
Yeah, that's why when I had that flip, I thought about it, but it was more of
Yeah,
if I go towards the water, I'd probably get T-boned.
yeah,
Get flying
yeah.
at Los Santos Customs.
You were a bit unlucky. There was a lot of people very quickly. It was a lot of people very quickly, and just get swamped is always going to be a problem. But a good effort nevertheless.
Yep.
So, thank you very much for taking part.
Yeah. Problem.
All right, send to the next one, and then we'll get all reset.
Who is
I think we've
next?
got
Oh,
Speed
it's
Beast.
Beast,
I
yeah.
think it's Speed Beast, yeah. Right, I'm going to just drop out of the Discord again for a minute. Right, things to read. Scrub who chases waterfalls. Thank you very much. It's interesting username. Thank you very much for the generous donation. Daniel, thank you very much for the donation. Saying there's 3 guys flying over Edinburgh, one from Royal Navy, RAF and Army. The Royal Navy guy jumps, opens parachute and says, "Here's to the Royal Navy." RAF jumps, opens parachute and says, "Here's to the RAF." Army jumps and says, "Here's to the Edinburgh Royal Infirmary." Oh dear. I mean, you're going to get a boo. You're going to get a boo from me. I'm sorry to any army folk who I don't agree. I don't agree with that statement, but that sentiment. But Cowbell, thank you very much for the donation. Saying 2 old ladies were sitting on a bench in the park when a man walked up and flashed them. One had a stroke, the other couldn't reach. That's definitely a boo. I think we're gonna have to ban Cowbell. So I probably should have read that one, but you're definitely getting a boo. You're definitely getting a boo. Lado's laughing somewhere. If Lado was around earlier, I suspect possibly still not watching all this time in, but it's definitely a boo. Noodle Brain donation saying what will last longer before breaking, Absol's run or Absol's mech on Rimworld tomorrow. Absol's actually I'm not even sure which one. 11 minutes. No, I think Absol's mech might just about outlive that. Oh, whoops. I don't know what the SC did, but it's now got a smushed face. So there you go. Yeah, we will have to wait and see on the mech survival. HSV Sunshine, thank you for the donation. Saying 12121. Sure. Don't know what that is. Daniel, thank you for the donation. Saying it was my mate who's in the army who told me. Oh, it is a good one. It is a good one, to be fair. I have heard jokes along similar lines before. So, yeah, the joke is that the army are not as smart as the other ones. But yeah, have we got a Cedar, Ace Aid, maybe? I don't know. Thank you very much for the super chat. Saying fantastic episode as ever. I'm very glad to hear that you are enjoying. I hope everybody is enjoying the stream, is enjoying the nonsense that we have got going on here today. It has been nonsense. It has been silly. It has been. I don't know what's going to happen next, honestly. I guess we're starting off with something quick. We're going to get into the city nice and fast, at least, with this one. Drake, thank you for the donation. Say 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. We're just going to do numbers now. Is that how we're doing? Sure. Just random counting. Why not? I think we're all set. I'm actually going to go grab a drink really quickly, and then I will be back, and then I will be set, and then we will be ready to go. Oh, right, I am back. Sunshine, thank you very much for the donation. Okay, sorry to get confusing you. I was trying to make amusing numbers out of the donation amounts. Oh, okay. But by the time you read them, they have already changed. Oh, yeah, because I'm reading, I'm reading them at the awkward moments in between runs. So yeah, sorry, I can't read stuff live as it comes in, as I will. I'll be reading them in between runs. The ND Ninja, thank you very much for the gifted sub that went to the community as if someone's fallen. A rolled car salute to you. Right, let us go back into the Discord. Hello. Right, volume that. Well, hopefully the volumes are okay. I'm going to ask you the same question I've been asking everybody. Do you have a plan?
My plan is to hide in the hills and then call as many Merryweather services on them as possible.
I mean, I'm not sure you're allowed to call the Merryweather
I'm gonna do it anyways.
services.
It'll be an in quotations run. Okay, so
Right. Okay. You are good to go. Whenever you
one
want.
question: am I allowed any weapon? Pretty much, right? As the runner.
The general rule is you're allowed just about any weapon.
Besides explosives, I'm assuming.
Yeah, like you can use an RPG on a blimp, but against actual people on foot and in cars, you're
Is
not
it
allowed
a lock-on
explosives.
RPG or?
You can use a homing launcher on the blimp if you wish.
I'm so gonna do that.
You can try. It is surprisingly difficult because the blimp has flares that recharge very quickly. So you're
I'm
welcome
gonna
to try.
Anyways, I'm gonna go
You
in the
are
hills and do
absolutely
that.
will.
So,
Okay, go for it. Yeah, just go. So yeah, I think things like rail guns and all
yeah,
of those are no. But
I don't even have that.
But other than that,
I'm so
I mean,
broken. this
honestly,
game.
fair enough. Like honestly, maybe not the worst plan is
Plus, I'm
to
on,
kind of like
game streaming, so I have massive input lag. So this is gonna be a.
that is yeah.
That's why I'm just calling Merryweather on everyone, because I've
Right.
no chance. And by the way, the reason I caught Absol is Absol didn't have her lights on. Didn't have lights on the Absol, so the lights were off on the car. And I'm like, all the AI had lights on, so I'm like, and then I saw two people, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then you would just crash in for no reason.
Well, yeah, that happens. To be fair, sometimes I think because I don't think Absol intentionally turned them off. I suspect the AI don't always turn them all on at the same time. So I think Absol was just really unlucky that got them looked at that point. But yeah, what may not be the worst if you're going to go up the hills is possibly we find a house that's really difficult to assault.
And then just camp in the house? Be boring.
Possibly. I mean, like try and make a fortress out of it. Because let's face it, if you shoot the blimp, right, everyone is going to know where you are. If you shoot the blimp, there will be like a big rocket trail.
Because I'm pretty sure chat wants me to shoot the blimp. I think Danger Man deserves to be shot at least once this stream.
Chat always wants the blimp to be shot. It turns out it's really bloody difficult. It is really difficult to shoot the blimp because you've got to be in the right place
I am
at the right time.
Gonna ask for your services too of shooting down the blimp. We both do it.
I'm not allowed to shoot. I cannot shoot during this one. I am just a VIP who is apparently along for the journey and about to go into a last stand. Not what I signed up for, however.
Okay, I need to find a decent car. Not that. I don't know what's too far. Gauntlet. Oh, how about this thing? Oh, come back here.
I mean that will break supercar rule, although at this point, you know.
Okay, how about
that? Yes. Would not be the worst idea.
Let's just hide this in the bush-ish. No, you better not. Come here. Oh. I don't want to shoot. Ah, damn it.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh, damn it.
If you get killed, hold on, look, I've got a supercar here.
Oh, even better.
Once.
Okay.
There we go. See, look at that.
See,
look
you are proving
I'm a much better car thief than you, apparently. I've done this too many times.
Oh, now I'm 2 stars.
Hold on. You drive, I'll get less down.
Okay.
It's fine.
Oh, I think I ran over a bunny.
Hey, what's up?
Right, okay. Wanted level is gone. Wanted level is gone. You know what? If you... I was going to say, if you wanted to, these houses up here would be a great place. The problem you'll
Blimp
get...
has to get over here.
Yeah, I don't know if the blimp is going to come up this way.
Is this an actual road? I don't know.
No, that leads down to the water. Well, I mean, it is a road, but...
Turn off my light.
We can go for a trip down a road I don't think I've ever been on in a Survive the Hunt
Frankly,
ever.
I don't think I've ever been on this road ever. So
I think I've tried to use this area like back in the really early days of GTA 5, like when the creator first came out. I think I tried to make a game mode in this lake. I can't even remember what it was way back when.
Oh, there's a dock in here? Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
I don't really know. Like, it's quite detailed for something that's never used, as far as I know. I don't know. See, I don't think there's any like story mode stuff goes on there. Just a random reservoir.
Okay, maybe we need to get a little bit more this way.
I mean, yeah, the blimp will... I say the blimp will head up this way at some point. Oh, well done, AI. 10 out of 10 driving. They've been doing weird things. Okay, I can see the blimp. I can see the blimp, but it's miles away. It's right over. It is actually coming this way, but it is a long way away at the moment.
Yeah, I gotta move. Yeah, I gotta get out of my way.
If you take a right here, yeah, the blimp might be coming this way.
Where's an actual parking spot for? Yeah, put it in there and then run it. Maybe.
Oh, the blimp's going the wrong way.
No, damn it. Well, I can't act like stupid, so I.
Yeah, because there may be like a
one
player
hunter,
might end up here.
No.
Yeah.
How about? Yeah, here we go. Okay, target here. Let's see. Oh, that's too. Can I snipe him from this?
I mean, you could. You are welcome to try. You could, in theory, do it. Hold on, let me have a look. Like,
that's the goal of just my goal is just to kill Danger Man. I think.
I mean, look, if you could pull that shot off, it would be
I'm just going to
epic.
cheat by calling Merryweather on. I don't know. We'll call it on Gliscard.
But yeah, if you could manage to snipe Danger Man out of that blimp, that is the best shot I've ever seen.
On Gliscard. I almost clicked on your name. That would have been bad.
That would have gone really badly wrong.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, take pot shots at it, give it a try. It's such a long way away. That's going to be so
it's in render
tough.
distance that theoretically. Oh, it's so blurry. Okay, no.
Yeah. Like you have got to guess where the gondola is and just hope.
Why is my sniper pink? I just know. I haven't played the console version in maybe 6-7 years. So I mean, who knows? Please turn this way.
I mean, it's surely going to cruise about this way at some point.
I have no homing rocket ammo. Okay? Can we see if I can buy some?
You can buy, yeah, you can absolutely buy some.
Ammo. All ammo. Oh, 30. Jeez, 39,000. Okay.
I'm gonna just chill in the pool.
Oh, chill in the pool.
You know, it's not bad. I've just got. Oh, that's actually not bad.
I want to see the reaction. Just like a slight beep, and then it just runs. Danger Man just runs away.
I mean, that's so far. I'd be amazed if that locks on. I mean, I did get a health bar.
They don't drive by and see the car in the driveway.
Nah, they won't.
Yeah, they won't. Okay. This is actually a pretty decent spot. They would have to drive up that driveway.
The only downside to this spot, as far as I can tell, as a defensive position, is the driveway is quite open.
I mean,
and
the only escape plan is jumping off a cliff.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Oh, yeah. That's a big fall.
Yeah. Yeah, you can go to the. Yeah.
Yeah, going over that way. I mean, that is the way I will. Like, if we have to flee this area, that is the way that I will go. It'll be over this wall, over this way. It's just an AI one, I think.
Oh, Glisker escaped the mercenaries.
Now what that is going to do is, well, I mean that's helpful. They're just going to annoy Glisker, make Glisker want to catch you even more. There is. Ooh.
I think there's a hunter below us. I saw. Yeah.
There is 100% a hunter below. I've just watched. Yeah, there is a hunter on their way up the hills, but I don't think they're going to be able to see us up here, particularly. Because you're quite well hidden, but there is definitely a hunted car somewhere around here.
God damn it! Stop! Oh wow! Another game. He just got mugged by someone.
Blimp is turning towards us.
Please come this way. Okay, is there a car just roaming around? I think there's
There was a hunt. I saw one from below.
Just from the audio, I think there's a hunter going back and forth from near us.
There was a Zion that drove past that was kind of loud, but Like, I think it is just
Oh yeah,
cars
is
up
there,
here.
yeah, and I think that's the hunter going really fast down below us. Okay.
There was a hunter and a Stanier, I think. Oh, typical. The one time we're wanting to try and do a slightly different taste. The one time where we're not quite getting it to work. Oh, okay. That house is quite vulnerable.
Well, I keep thinking there's probably. I want to leave, but I saw that hunter area. Not leave necessarily. I mean, I don't think we can get any lower, and it'll make it any easier to get the blimp.
I mean, if the blimp gets to within range of the lower houses, it'll be in range of this one.
I'm just thinking going to that crane. You see the yellow crane and climbing that up and killing, and then just parachuting off.
I don't know if I have a parachute.
Oh,
but
I should probably know that.
Yeah, I don't know if I have a parachute. You won't know if you have a parachute.
Oh, you just
probably. That's a risk. I'm just gonna say it now. That's just a risk. There might be a parachute you can pick up there. But yeah. I've lost the damn thing again. Oh, it's back over the middle. I'm astonished they haven't come up here to check with a blimp. Just to try and see. Best laid plans. As always.
Wait, I gotta disguise myself. I forgot to change my clothing. Not like it's gonna do anything. There we go.
Does the weapon wheel say if we have a parachute? No, not that I can tell. If there is a way to tell, cool. But I can't see a way to tell. I mean, I guess
the blimp is gone.
As I say, what you could do, if you wanted to draw it over, would be like RPG.
Yeah, but I'm afraid they'll draw everyone over here.
Well, this is the thing. Like to get the blimp over, like if you shot the RPG while the blimp had sort of visual on us, it wouldn't get to it, but it would explode, and the RPG and the blimp might go and have a look.
What if I called a helicopter pickup and we just get in that, go to a different location, and then try again?
I don't know where the helicopter pickup goes or spawns. So
it says it's going to direct one to my current location. I'm
sure. Let's see what happens.
It's going to blow up this.
The helicopter is going to land on the roof.
Nope, just got a phone call. Our pilot is unable to go here. Yep, thank you.
Well, yeah. That doesn't surprise me.
Maybe get in that car and then drive up to the lake again, and then.
I mean, I just don't think they're coming up this far. We're going to have to go into the city if you want to blow it up.
Yeah.
There are various rooftops that we could get to in the city that would work.
Problem is that I'm afraid that if we get caught on the way there, it kind of blows up the plant, and so.
Well,
I mean,
it very much does.
Something just crashed.
There was a crash.
And there's a car. Oh, is that one of them down there?
I mean, they're going to surely be checking the hills at some point.
That kind of looks like something unusual. It's stopping.
No, the blimp is diving down. The blimp is still too far away.
Yeah, I'm afraid I might lock onto someone.
I'm so surprised they haven't come up into the hills to have a look with the blimp, like I would.
Do you want to get in the supercar and then go to an open area of grass, call for the helicopter pickup, and hope no one notices that, and then go to a different location?
Give it a try. Can give it a try. We'll
Let's
see
go.
what it does. I honestly, I think the problem is if we get the helicopter pickup, I think that's going to be too obvious.
Yeah, we're trying.
But like maybe might be.
It'll be
easier
different than just
drive.
driving around in a car all the time. So.
Well, I mean, it'll definitely be, yeah. We can give it a try and see what happens.
They're probably like, where is he? I'm like, cheating.
I'm very surprised they haven't tried to look up. I would have thought, like, if you weren't finding us in the main bit of the city, you'd go up to the hills, because the hills are notorious for being a sneaky place where you can go. Oh, that was some lag, and you just ramp card a Stanier out of the way. It's honestly quite impressive.
Did not happen on my end.
No, it very much did on my end, as the stream audience would have seen.
How do we find an open area to...
Okay, right. Your best bet is probably go down this road. Yeah, go down this road. Oh, there's a little bit of lag on my end. If we go down here, keep going along here. I mean, there's this bit up. Well, this is very uneven.
No, I'm just doing it in the parking lot of the observatory.
Right. Okay.
I thought they were going to drive up to the observatory.
I mean, normally we wouldn't really go up here, but seeing as we're calling in a helicopter, it's going to be a lot more obvious than anything else that's going on. That's fine. Yeah, I mean,
like up here.
I go in the car park, like, or that concrete behind us, or even on, like, in front of the observatory. Look, there's all that area. Surely that's
like right here,
prime spot for a helicopter pickup.
I haven't done this in so long.
I'd never used this feature either, so I don't know how the hell this is going to work.
Hopefully you're not an AI, or no, hopefully you are an AI. Okay, they just seem to be killing each other. That helps me. Where's Merriweather? Okay. Make sure there's some space. Actually, the observatory might hide the helicopter, so...
I mean, it'll hide it for the takeoff part. It is...
Oh, there it is. Wait, does that mean I can shoot from it and then kill him from the helicopter?
No, so you're in a vehicle. The only exception I would possibly make is if you were stood on a boat, but not from the side of a helicopter. Where? I can't... Where is this helicopter?
It's right above us.
Oh, I can't see that thing. Well, sorry, random citizens of Los Santos. We're just there running around with machine guns. Oh, there it is. Hello.
Do you see it on the minimap, or no?
We don't know. There's not supposed to have a map on, are we?
I know. Well, no. So... I'm like, I'm just wondering if you have the minimap on.
Oh no, I don't. Okay. I don't have the map on either. I will say, from what I have seen, Danger Man has been whoever is the pilot
I gotta make a
blimp.
waypoint. That means I have to open up the map. That okay?
If you're quick about it, just select somewhere very quickly.
Where's a flat spot that this thing will want to land? I don't know. There.
I can sense where this is going.
I made a waypoint. Oh yeah, I have to press A. Oh, I can jump from the helicopter midair. Okay, so I'm allowed to do that.
So we should now in theory have parachutes.
I set it to the docks.
Okay, we should now in theory have parachutes because we're in a helicopter.
Yeah.
I think it gives us one.
Oh shit! I think that's you and.
Yeah. Okay.
Look below you. I think it's you.
We have
brown pickup.
We have parachutes, so we are good to go. There is. Oh yeah, there is. There's Yuan because Yuan's got like police. There's like at least a 3-star wanted level going on because there's a big police chase going up into the hills, and that is Yuan being chased.
So now we can parachute out at any point.
Yes.
I wonder if because I don't want to land on a building that you just once we parachute out of we can't get off of because we. So
yeah, that is a good point because if we parachute out of here, we will and land on a building, we will not.
It's flying so slow.
Oh, and it's very wobbly.
Sorry if it's a little bumpy back there.
Oh, he just said he's hungover, so I think.
Well, amazing. I am. Oh, the blip. Typical. Look what's over the hills now.
The blip. Oh, yeah. Damn it.
This down for heaven's
sake.
They
might have spotted the helicopter flying up.
I mean, they might have done. I'm surprised. Well, for God's sake.
Where? Is there? You want to parachute on top of the hospital? Because or the landing pad of the hospital over there. To your right.
Yeah, we can try and aim for that one. We can give it a go.
Okay, let's go. Parachute. Pull the chute immediately. Okay, I haven't used the parachute on the console version in a while. Nope, that's not that. Nope, that's. Oh, jeez, didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, both bumper buttons slow you down.
Oh, okay. Oh, we can just take off in the cargo bob too.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm aiming for the cargo bob.
Oh my God, there's multiple helicopters here. Why is there one there? Did someone call in a helicopter and that's why it's there? Oh, I think I've overshot it. Oh no. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, I could just go up the staircase.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's there. No, you'll be alright. You'll be alright.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
Oh no.
That's fine. But you probably would have, like, tripped and smashed your face on that bit of concrete, but never mind.
Right. Are we... Okay, there's a ladder. I was about to say, are we stuck on this side? Okay.
I mean, we have a Frogger here, which is not the worst thing in the world. Probably better than using the cargo bob. It's a pretty good... you're not allowed to... You're not allowed to stay in them. You're allowed to use them as a getaway method.
Okay, there is a ladder right here. Okay, good. Okay.
I mean, yeah, there is a ladder right here, but this is a very defensible position.
Well, it's also like really easy to spot from Danger Man, but
well, it is. But the point is we're going to take Danger Man out, so it's going to be really easy to spot anyway. There is a ladder over this side, which I, of course, cannot cover, but I can tell you if anyone is approaching from the other side.
Is there going to be a big asterisk in this?
We'll see how the rest of it goes. There will definitely be an asterisk of some sort.
Of course, now that we move into a more, area where you'd be, Danger Man's nowhere near to be.
Of course. This is just always the way. I mean, we did also, we parachuted out with very bright parachutes. We were not subtle about our parachuting, but there's still...
That's the one time good that the blimp was not near us.
Yeah, literally the time where we've got over here to try and get close to the blimp.
I'm calling mercenaries again on Glisker.
This is going to be so mad.
Was that one of them that just drove by? I think that might have been one of them.
I
saw a fast vehicle.
I'm hanging around the cargo bob at the moment.
They were successfully sent. Okay.
Oh, I thought that was one of them, but no, it's just an AI being stirpy.
Where's Danger Man?
I don't know how we've managed.
We're like dodging Danger Man.
It's the only time where we specifically want the blimp to be near us, and I can't even see it anymore.
Okay, you want to just take this helicopter and fly to somewhere
I mean,
else?
honestly, take the helicopter and maybe we fly to it. Well, say we fly to a different. Oh, that's a ouch.
Oh, I just saw a green thing, green AI, or not AI. Yeah.
Oh, there's a hunter down there. There,
Oh.
maybe. A buccaneer? No.
It crashed like someone who doesn't know how to drive.
Yeah, but I don't know why they'd ever be in a buccaneer. That feels like a weird one.
I think that might be one. I think it might be time to leave.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go in the Frogger.
Yeah, I'm hearing commotion.
I'm hearing a lot of crashing.
Yeah, I think it's time to go. Time to go. Oh, Glisker escaped the mercenaries again.
Oh, there's Yuan. I actually just seen Yuan.
Oh, well, it's time to really leave. Finger crossed they don't see us.
Now, typical. Now the blimp is on the way towards us.
Run away!
Literally, every single time we have got. The blimp is possibly chasing us.
Well, I think we'll outrun the blimp. Then.
We will outrun it. Yeah, blimp's definitely on us.
Blimp's definitely chasing us.
Now we will.
I think they saw me on the roof. Or either of us.
They may have done.
I don't think we're outrunning the blimp. I think the blimp's got like turbo mode on or something. It's just...
Well, we won't outrun the blimp in the.
We'll outrun the hunters, theoretically.
We'll outrun ground hunters, but we're not allowed to just be in a helicopter the whole time. So we're going to have to come up with a plan.
Okay, we're going a little bit farther. We're going to the.
No, that's too far. You're out of the area. You got to turn back.
You know what? I'm wondering. Whose yacht is that?
Does it have defenses? I don't know.
You want? You want to? No, I don't know about.
I mean, you could try it. Like, but it is a risky one. I don't know if the blimp. I don't know if the blimp has. Okay. I mean, you could try. It's definitely going to be a very tough one to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna land on the yacht. I'm going for the yacht. If it kills us,
I will.
Whatever.
Yeah, if it kills us, it kills us.
I mean,
I hope they don't have a helicopter on the back, otherwise it might be a bit of a dicey landing.
oh, it's one out of nowhere. Get out quick. Ah,
I don't want to be in that. That feels like an explosion waiting to happen.
I'm jumping into the pool.
The blimp is here. Do you want to kill Danger Man? Now is the time. Hurry. Now.
Oh my god.
Confetti of blimp has arrived. I see
hear
a
another
Sand King.
helicopter. I see another.
There are two.
Who's flying in? Someone.
Oh, there's a parachutist. This is bad. This is really bad. I don't like this. There is a shooter on the deck.
There's another helicopter inbound.
You need to keep me alive. Remember this.
I don't know where you are.
Remember this. Where are you?
I don't know where you are.
I'm on the top of the boat.
I can't use my... Well, I can't use my weapons on the yacht.
Oh, that's gone badly.
There's a boat off the back. Run to the back. Run to the back.
Okay, drive. If you get in a boat, go to the front. If you can sail your boat around to the front, and I can get. I'm on literally at the very front of the boat. I'm doing the Titanic at the moment.
Jump off. Jump off.
Where are you? Oh, okay, I see you. Right. Okay, hold on. I'm swimming up. I'm swimming up.
Come on, quick.
I'm coming as well. We're going. We're getting there. Go. Oh, okay. Go. Bloody hell, that was close. Someone shot at me. That was very close.
Ow. I could... How did we escape that? It went in the...
I don't know. There is no way.
Did they just crash towards the helicopters?
I don't know whether the boat defenses went off. Like
I think that's what happened, and then I think that saved us. I don't want to get near that boat. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I would. Oh yeah, we got a jet ski on us as well. This is a problem.
Do you want to swap positions? Or am I allowed to do that, or no?
I would not do it now because we've got way too many people. By the time we've done it, we'll get killed. So, because we have seen boats rolled by jet skis in the past. I would maybe say we're better off.
This is definitely the most cinematic one you've had so far.
No, it doesn't beat Joe's. It has been chaotic, and you have shot down the blimp.
5-star.
Yeah.
Go. Where's the canals?
Left.
Left.
So go left of the pier. Yeah, left of the pier, and then you'll see the little entrance bit.
Actually, I don't know if we're going to. I don't know if the canals are the best option against jet skis. I changed my mind.
I mean, well, the problem is that the jet skis are. They've got a lot of them now, so you're gonna have to do something. I'm just wondering how. Okay, maybe your best bet. Oh, God, I don't know what the best bet is at this point.
Can we do a Hunter Survivors Escape the Country edition?
No, well, you've got a lot longer to go. You've got a really long time to go at this moment in time.
Okay, we'll ad hoc one. Okay, we're doing it.
You got to turn around though, because you got to the edge, unfortunately. So yeah, I mean,
they're gonna
start.
Hi. Oh no!
That's the problem. I've been flung out. Yeah, this is why. This is the problem part. I'm gonna swim to the shore. There is not much else I can do. I would recommend the same. Is that you behind me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
How do you dive again? What's the dive?
Well, I mean, it's right button for me to dive, but it is different for everyone else. Make sure you keep surfacing, because without map you will not see how much air you have. We do not have any people directly behind us.
I think there's someone directly above us.
There is. Okay, I'm gonna have to change. I'm changing course.
Oh.
This is bad. Yes. Yeah. Don't keep going that way. We've got to zig and zag.
Can I call an airstrike in?
No, you can't call an airstrike in. This is really bad. I don't quite know how we get out of this at the moment. There is again, I think there is a boat above me.
Can I use guns in water? Oh, I can't.
No, you can't. We've got to be in...
Well, one thing is they haven't shot at us yet.
Oh! No, dive! Yeah, the problem is they know where we are.
An 8-hour-long swim to the canal. Well, actually...
I mean, it's...
Well...
Because at some point, they are going to... Either we're going to drown, or they're going to be able to start shooting at us.
Oh, it's because it's a one-person thing on the jet ski. What if I take them off?
I mean, you sure try it, but it's going to be very difficult to do.
Hi, I just got on the back of there. Stop letting me off.
But that's not how that's supposed to work, is it?
I want to. How can you steal something with one? Can I?
I don't know if you... Well, so the way you would steal it is holding down Y, but I don't know if it works on a jet ski when you're in the water. I don't know if it works on a jet ski full stop, to be honest.
Whoever it was probably is like, what the fuck?
That was Chris as well. Right, okay, the best bet you're going to have, right?
There's like more than one now.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, the problem is they might get a boat where they can shoot from it. And what our best bet is... I don't know yet.
I think
our best bet...
Someone's in scuba gear!
There's a scuba gear! Well, I mean, we are... Okay, this is bad. I am going...
There's people... I think we're screwed.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was going to happen eventually.
Scuba gear, that's cheating!
We cannot tell them anything about cheating at this point.
I need a knife. Who is this?
Get to the shore. Get to the shore so you can get guns out. Like, literally, get to a bit where we can run so we can get guns. Oh,
I think they're all on the shore, though.
Well, yeah, there we go. The refs has got me.
Damn it!
Oh, dear. I mean, it was going to happen. It was going to happen.
That damn boat.
That is the problem with boats, is that when they get enough people out there, they are able to flip a boat. And, yeah.
Well, while I'm here, I'm just going to call... Meriwether and Gliscor again.
Well, I mean, it was a run. I'm going to put an asterisk a little bit. I like the idea of trying to shoot down the blimp. The problem is we saw there, even when you're going in specifically with the idea of shooting down the blimp, it's actually really difficult. It's really difficult to be in the right place at the right time where you can shoot the blimp.
I still killed it though.
So there we go. I mean, yeah. At the end of the day, it didn't go to plan. However, well, I say it didn't go to plan.
Was it the longest?
I guess it did go to plan. It was not the longest. Danger Man is still ahead. It was close. You were within about 30 seconds of
really,
beating
30
Danger
seconds.
Man on that. Yeah. It was very, very close. But
well,
not
I have
quite.
more nefarious plans for the 5M version of this.
Oh,
when we do 5M, I have a really interesting plan that'd be hopefully work. But
fair enough. No, it was an interesting attempt.
Yeah, I wanted to make it interesting.
Honestly, how we got off that yacht is the most impressive part of that.
I want to ask why, because I think it's the security system just blew up their plane.
Well, the security system definitely blew up one of their helicopters, I think. But there was someone running around on the boat that somehow didn't shoot. Yeah, like they definitely.
I don't know.
I don't know how I didn't get killed in that one, if I'm honest. I feel like I should have done. However, it was definitely an entertaining attempt. So thank you very much for taking part.
Yeah, I'll send in whoever's next.
Yeah,
which
who have we got?
is Crane. Okay, have a very boring time. Have a fun, boring time. Okay, I'll send.
We will learn. I'm sure we will learn much.
Yeah, learn about all the steam engines and shit. Okay.
All right. So thank you.
Yeah.
I will.
See you, chat.
Let's see. Yeah. I just got to remember what I'm doing. Right. We'll just drop out of that while I figure out if I need to catch up. I think I do need to read some stuff. Right. Sorry. Things to read. Duck Apocalypse. That's a terrifying thought. But thank you for the super chat. Saying, hi, shoot the blimp with a boop gun. I'd love to be able to. The problem / downside is the boopy gun is really short range. So while it is fun, and you mean you can do it, you have to be really close. I mean, we were having problems getting close enough to shoot the blimp as it was. So yeah, you'd need it to be really close. And I don't think, as funny as it is to shoot the boopy guns at the little helicopters and stuff, the blimp, I don't think it's very affected by the boopy guns. They're not much more effective on small light things than they are on a large blimp, for example. So yeah, sadly, it is just not as effective as you would like it to be. I've got a slightly annoying wanted level here, which is not ideal. Don't really want to drag the wanted level all the way back to the docks, but we might. Oh, I was looking way too far in the distance and did not see a police car there. Hello. I mean, all my years of doing versus the army and everything. You just see that police car go for a very cinematic tumble. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's avoid that. We are just having a small couple of police issues on our way to our destination, as you do when you're playing GTA. But yes, shooting the blimp. I mean, as we proved there, as we showed there, we literally went out with the intention of doing it. It is surprisingly tough to get in the right position. Okay, I guess there was literally a little bit more thinking in that we were trying to set up a fortress, if you will. But yeah, it is getting the timing right for everything is easier said than done, pretty much. Right, whereabouts are we? Not quite where I wanted to be, but we got away. We got away from the police, and that is the bit that matters. Does this road come in where I think it does? I'm hoping it does. Yes, that's the road I want. That way. Cool. Right, as we are on the drive back, have we got... We have got a crane ready. I will just... I don't think I've missed anything. I apologise if I have. Just jump into here. Hello, crane.
Oh, hiya.
Hello, on the way back, I had some police trouble. Don't mind me.
That's fine.
Police have been a nightmare this evening.
Yes, I've heard 5-star wanted levels galore.
Yeah, they just kind of turn up randomly every so often just to cause some grief.
It's Joe, though.
I mean, it's happened to Joe. I'm pretty sure I saw Stevie get it. Pretty sure Yuan might have had it in the last one, or certainly Yuan had really pissed off some police in the last one.
Valid.
So, yeah.
How are you doing this evening? Is it a cider kind of night, or?
I unfortunately do not. I mean, it would be a cider. I mean, no, always a good idea. I don't have any cider. I currently have cherry tango. That's what we are drinking this evening.
Ah, okay.
So we will.
Also, this is your excuse to not have to do a survive the hunt in what I presume is 30-degree weather.
Well, I mean, yeah, I have an aircon in my office, so I'm quite chill this evening. But yeah, it is definitely rather toasty, and I don't have to concentrate too much. So it's fine. It's up to you. You are in charge of this one. And
that's a terrible option.
It's a terrible thought, but it is the truth.
Fair. I guess we go at.
Go whenever you're ready. I have a timer, so you can begin. Now, I'm going to ask you the question that I have been asking everybody. Do you have a plan?
Has anyone had a plan?
No. Tell me, Speed Beast had a plan, and that was it. And that was just to shoot the blimp. Well, the plan fell apart, as every single plan ever does with these. Is there was a plan, it fell apart again. Plan was completed. And the blimp got shot down, and then it fell apart a lot more.
So the loosest strings of a plan.
Yeah. The plan started off the plan started off okay, and then nothing worked as it was supposed to. So we had to bodge it, and then we bodged it again. And it just, as every single plan does, it falls apart really quickly. So yeah, we've generally decided it's too hot for anyone to have plans, so everyone's winging it at the moment.
That's valid.
So you're no worse off than any of the others not having a plan going into this.
Well, fair point. Yeah, because without the, it's one of the things I've learned being back on console. You've missed the luxuries that 5M offers.
Oh yes, so many.
Such as Trundle, but regardless.
Well, yeah, no Trundle on here.
I hope chats aren't like missing. I was like, oh, survive the hunt, but like Trundle doesn't get to make her cameo, so it's incomplete.
It's it's an incomplete survive the hunt if a Trundle hasn't been exploded.
Yeah, my plan. I lose the stringence of the plan. I want to try find. God, this is garbage.
It's the same very bad spawn set the whole evening so far. I keep hoping it will change. It has not.
Gauntlet, Mupava, Stanier, Serrano.
Yeah.
Load of rubbish.
Yeah, it's basically Gauntlet is good. Drive a Gauntlet. Everyone will look at every Gauntlet. Everything else is slow. It's not great.
Let's think. You know what? I'm gonna go slightly up along. I guess. Sorry, Staniers. I will snag the vehicle at this junction. That's normally. Let's see what turns. Oh, that one has two people. You know what? We'll leave you alone.
Yeah.
Just in case you make a decoy. Yeah. This gauntlet will have to do.
Yeah.
Other than that, that is cool. That's the extent of a plan. No point changing outfit. There is no point changing outfit because, well, if they see, they'll just see a person in a suit. So I'm not ditching my waistcoat for that.
I mean, I am allowed to change my outfit. I have been changing it, so I can change to wear something different.
No, we'll be dapper. We'll be dapper.
I mean, we are just very well dressed, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. We were exchanging photos of watches earlier, and I put my pocket watch in. So like, it's it's fancy.
This is by far and away the fanciest conversation that we have had this evening already. At this point, just the mere mention of watches has already elevated us beyond any previous topic of discussion.
Surely you have like some fancy. I say some fancy watch, some watch of notoriety, like, or that one that's special to you, anyways.
No, there's ones I would like that I've never got around to buying. There's a company, I can't remember what it's called, but there's a company that does watches that like based on the dials of various cars. One in particular I like is the Lancia Delta. The Integrale gauge. So they basically have like the gauge, and it's like the whole watch face is based on the dial of a Lancia Delta E30. E32 M3 and all of that kind of. I can't remember all the different ones. The one in particular that I wanted was the Lancia Delta one, just because I'm a big fan of that car. I know absolutely zero about watches. What I do know is when I go and look at them, I will, without intending, pick out the absolutely most expensive ones as the ones that I like, which is a problem, which is why I don't go and buy them, because it's like, oh, that watch is nice. Oh, it's $2,500. No, I'm not doing that.
What you do is book a flight to Spain or France, where you come across 1 million second-hand shops, and that's where I've gotten all my pocket watches from, and they're all like of vintage make and stuff like that. I don't know about the UK, but Ireland does not get anywhere near as many vintage shops as I would personally like. And albeit now I am thinking of like what car. I was about to say what car brand would make like the best kind of logo for, or like the face for a watch.
Yeah.
The answer is Spiker.
Yeah, Spiker. Pagani would probably be a pretty spectacular thing as well. I'm not going to say it would be pretty, but I bet it would be interesting, whatever Pagani would come up with.
So the reason I say Spiker is because the propeller logo. You could just make that the hand.
Yeah. Yeah, you could actually.
Okay. Anyways. Yeah. No. Yeah. Sorry, I've lost my train of thought.
The second-hand vintage stuff. That was where we were going.
Yeah, that's just car. That's just cars. Like, I mean, how's your Fury at the moment? Because them lot are not anything.
So the Fury, the update on the Fury. The engine is completely rebuilt. Everything is good. The engine is looking good. The engine is in the car. Brake light, like upgraded brakes. We've got modern brakes on it. So it's got discs at the front now. All set up, all ready to go. However, there is a problem. The electrics are playing silly buggers. At the moment, for whatever reason, the only thing electrical working on that car, apparently, are the indicators. Nothing else, but the indicators will work, and the rest doesn't, and they don't know why, and I don't know why either. So,
okay,
that's fun.
When you said something was broken, my initial thought was, the carburetor, but, that's, I
mean, the carb is completely stripped, rebuilt, entirely brand new, basically. As I think I've said it before, on that car is 65 years old now. I don't know, very old. The engine, the only things original on the engine are the block and the heads. Everything else is brand new, or even the block has been skimmed and lined. The heads have been skimmed. Everything on that engine,
Jesus.
I mean, it is completely brand new.
Total
Because so basically,
okay.
Yeah, the engine flooded and seized, and everything was gone. And also, previous owners had done some weird things to it, to the point like the guy that's doing the rebuild said they'd skimmed the crankshaft so much it was barely held together, presumably to balance it. We don't really know. But like he was saying that he was amazed that car ever drove. It was that thin. It was so close to giving up. But previous owners done so many modifications to it, like we just don't know what parts are supposed to be where, because it's been converted to a manual, so the prop shaft's wrong. We've got to get a new prop shaft for it, or it doesn't sit properly. It sits really iffy. It was held together by hopes and dreams, so I've had to try and rebuild it.
It was intended to be turned into a NASCAR kind of mock-up.
Yeah, basically.
Which doesn't surprise me that it was. Shall we say?
Botched.
I was going to be nice. I was going to say speckled with gremlins. But
yeah, it was very bodged by the sounds of it, and now so it was very bodged, and I guess it was like a bodge on top of a bodge on top of a bodge, and at some point it all falls apart, and now we're trying to fix, and yeah, it is quite close to working.
That's good.
And I keep saying this, and then I get another call from them. I think the last or ever invoice, I was like, surely this has got to be the last one, right? And then like 2 days later, I get a call from them going, the electrics aren't working. It's like, for God's sake. So I'm going to say now, I think this is the last issue it's got.
Touch wood.
And then, yeah. And the other problem is every time they go, okay, we need to get a part for it. Well, we can't get them over here, so we've got to send them. We've got to find one in America and then send it over here. And then one got delayed shipping, which got delayed massively shipping for like months, and it's just, it's been a bloody nightmare. Every time it gets close, it's just like, oh no, more's broken.
So far as the classic car experience goes, though, pretty positive.
Yeah, yeah. I mean. It is what it is. I will not have regretted buying it when I come to sell it, in that it is very, very cool. And there is something truly bizarre and truly incredible about driving through a very small, sleepy English village, and then you see in a shop window the reflection of a 1965 American muscle car. It just doesn't look right, but it's really cool. So, yeah.
I mean, it's colossal and, like, I want to say, I say whale-ish, but, like, in a positive way. You know,
yeah. It feels like that to drive. You're also going out the area, by the way. You're going to want to turn around.
Isn't there the road I can turn around on the top by the oil fields?
Nah, this is we kind of don't go up this way, so I'll turn around here.
Look.
There's not there's anyone around, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay. I'm forgetting my geography. But regardless, yeah, you played Expedition 33.
Yeah.
You know, in the sea environment where they like those shots of those like whales where you're all, like kind of almost in awe of like how colossal they are. Kind of like with that, I not with a Fury, but with I think it was an Oldsmobile of some sort. I saw it in Cork the other day, and it was, as you say, out of place, but kind of beautiful in that respect. This very otherworldly car.
It is one of those things that I gotta say it's one of those things that people pay attention to, and like even when you're just driving it, like when I was driving it down the motorway a couple of times, and like you will see people will like pull up alongside you with their phones out to take pictures and so on, which absolutely fine. Like I have no problem if you ever if I mean, I don't know how long I'm going to end up having it before I sell it, but if you ever saw me, I would never have a problem with that. The thing that does surprise me is, despite the fact, you've got to bear in mind, I cannot stress how loud this car is. The people who don't even look or pay attention surprise me, because it is so loud. I don't know how you can not look to see what on earth is going on. I don't know how can you be that oblivious to not go, what is that noise?
Even like
they do kind of interest me.
I mean, looking even at the visual of the car, it's like, really? That's the one you're not going to take notice of?
Yeah. I don't know how you can not go, what is making that noise? But yeah, that is it is entertaining. It is entertaining to drive.
Who's been your most common demographic that's been coming up to you? Like,
honest. See, that's a really good question, in that you get older people who, like a few times where, funnily enough, when I've been at a petrol station, because guess where that car likes to live, who would have thought?
All your cars.
Yeah, all my... No, the Jag's pretty good. I get like 40, 45 miles a gallon out of the Jag sometimes, so that's not too bad.
Goes in for an ass.
But, like... Yeah, that is, yeah. But, like, you do get some older people who will come up to you because they remember when that car was what you saw, and you saw, you know, a lot. See, you know, when they were young, they would have seen a lot of them on the roads, and you don't see them now. So you get quite a lot of that. You get quite a lot of young people, because a lot of the time it is, what on earth is that? Is essentially the thought, and with it being so loud and everything, so it has been quite a mix of people, and also quite a mix of people have helped me push it out of the road when it's broken down on the odd occasion. So I thank all the very kind people who have helped me push a very big muscle car out of the middle of a roundabout when it just decided to break down there.
If you've helped, I know you and oh no, never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
If you've helped Alex, you know, move his car off the side of the road, I guess leave a comment in chat.
Yeah. If someone here has helped push a white muscle car off a very busy roundabout, if the odds of that are so infinitesimally small, but I do thank you if you were.
No,
this is someone.
That's an opportunity to plug the channel, you know.
Yeah. I did see someone in chat said my Fury used to live in Hailing Island, as you see it driving around every now and then. That's where I bought it from. So yeah, it did live down there. I drove it all the way back from. So that's down in Portsmouth way. Yeah, that is where I bought it from, all the way down there. That was a long drive in that. It was a long drive in that car for the first time, and it broke down a little bit on the way back, which is never a good start. So
I only know Hailing Island for the branch line that ran out there.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
It was run by Terriers, small little tank engines. There's 10 of them in preservation, and if you've ever been to the Bluebell Railway, you'd have seen one. I don't. Well, you live next to Neen. You live near enough to the Neen Valley Railway, like it's.
Yeah.
And sure they had tornado out there recently.
I might have been around because I walk my dog around by where the Neen Valley Railway goes, or part of where the Neen Valley Railway goes, and every so often I'm just walking my dog and like, oh, there's a steam train going past. That's quite cool. It does happen. We are about to probably be in a bad place here.
I'm going to keep on this and then immediately turn around because
yeah, that's fine. Yeah. You can keep going this way.
Just go onto the grey bit and then go. Whoop.
unfortunately, yeah, Chris did see us.
Okay, cool.
So I think we're going to have to run at this point.
I didn't even realize that was Chris. I thought that was just this dumb AI, which not much difference, but like.
To be fair, a few AIs were actually doing some U-turns there, which I thought might, and because Chris kind of turned away as well, but it did actually come back, unfortunately. Oh, Yuan with his Sand King. I would possibly turn the light, and it's not the best, but yeah. Anything that makes it difficult for them is a good idea. Oh, hey, standing it.
Not an aggressive.
The AI.
Not in a Grizzly, you don't need to hit me.
Yeah, the traffic has been quite something this evening, so I have definitely.
It's all bueno. We're fine. We're alive. And
I mean, look, you're 16 minutes in. I
killed Joe. Happy out.
That's the end of Joe.
Don't care.
I mean, that you are the first runner to have killed a hunter, so.
Oh, excellent.
You know,
perfect.
That is. Well, actually, I guess technically Speedy shot the blimp, but you are the first one to kill one that's non-blimp related. So I actually think you've managed to shake. No, not quite. You've got quite close to shaking them, but the blimp is still above. The cars are. You've got a bit of gap back to the cars, but.
Bugger. Slightly looping back on myself, but that's fine. Forwards is good.
But it's not always the worst idea, because if you end up looping back on yourself, and as long as you don't get hit head on, they've got to spin around and you can actually make a good chunk of time. And you confuse the blimp in all of that. I think the blimp got stuck in the tall buildings. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not going to be happy with that.
No, he has got it recovered. There is a gauntlet, probably. I can't quite make it out, and it's quite badly damaged, whatever is following us. But judging by the speed, I'm going to guess it's a gauntlet of some description giving chase. But I can only see one car following us at the moment. It might be an Izzy, actually.
Oh, Amy. Okay, that's fun.
Not the classic one. This looks like a modern one, but I can't tell.
Oh, that's Absol. That's even worse.
Oh, okay. Oh, the bush has got us.
It all works out in the end. I'm not the best driver. I know that. If in case anyone is in the chat being like, God, this man doesn't know what he's doing. Oh. You're right. I don't.
Chris's Stanier is surprisingly good at blending in and suddenly appearing.
Yeah.
Because you just don't you just think it's a normal AI car, and then suddenly it turns across you.
I think that speaks to Chris as a looks like a normal person, and then he comes out with stuff.
Well, that is a very good way of summing up Chris.
I mean, you still have this is being monetized still, isn't it? Chris hasn't removed.
Yeah. It's still being monetized. Well, I hope so. Anyway, I mean, I guess I don't find out until after the stream has ended if it's being monetized or not. But as far as I'm aware, Chris has not said anything controversial or overly top silly, which is rare. Oh,
that's un bueno.
Oh,
goodbye, you pair of Scottish bastards.
Oh, this doesn't look great.
That's un bueno.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good.
Oh, that's upsetting.
I mean, it was a good effort. It was a good effort. We had a nice chat, and then we got unfortunate at a junction, basically.
Was I the last person of today? So long as I'm not last, I'll be happy.
No, you're not in last place at all. No, Absol was only 11 minutes. You survived 19 minutes 42. So
that's
it's not too. It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. I'm just putting it in. You are in 4th place for today, and Speed Beast run was a bit cheaty. So, no, sorry, you're 5th today.
That's.
But you beat Yuan, you know. So
okay,
you can.
Cool.
You beat...
Wait, I didn't beat Chris. Chris is from.
No.
It's basically English at this point, anyways. So
yeah.
I'm taking it as a Celtic win.
Got to look for those positives. Got to look for those positives.
You're a winner so long as you can marginalize down to your area.
Yeah. I mean, you've definitely done the best of the Irish today.
No,
so you know.
I mean, Ollie and Aaron are, definitely no chance of beating. Oh God, could you imagine Aaron trying this? If you
I can. It would be very. It would be very funny.
Beautiful.
I can guarantee we would not stay in the city for very long. We'd just end up random places.
I mean, you haven't had
very funny.
I don't think you'll get around to it today, but you haven't had Shadow on, and she will definitely. She still can't find the customs, across from where Stevie's Spree is.
Oh yeah, the one on the exit of the docks.
Yeah, the one we have gone to for the past 10 years.
Many years at this point. Many years at this point. I'd also like to point out, chat has just said you sound like Ed Burton. I don't know whether it was intentional or not, but that is a long-running joke.
I think it was Rusky spawned that comparison. I don't not appreciate it. Like, Ed Byrne is a fantastic actor, is a fantastic comedian. He's not. Is he from Cork? I think he's from Cork.
I have no idea.
Let's do a quick Google. Ed Byrne County. County is.
What can I help you with?
Oh no, he's from. Oh, you're comparing me to Dub, you bastards! Like, fuck's sake! You could pick like Killian Murphy or someone actually from my own county. I swear to God, Big E just a lot of E.
To be fair, outside of being Irish, I wouldn't have said there was a massive comparison either, but it is just funny to say now at this point. So
I think that's it's not only thing worse could be saying I'm English. That would be the only thing worse than saying I'm a dub. Welsh, Scottish, I'll take it. But in Dublin, it's not right. It's not right. It's not. You have a stream to do, and Glisker probably wants to go if she can have one.
Yeah, I think is that who we got up next. It is Glisker up next. Okay, yeah, because we will definitely get in a rant about Ireland, won't we? At this rate. So.
I'll give a rant. I'll give a rant. Possibly a history of Dublin. So you better go.
Yeah, quick! I'm leaving. Right, sending Glisker. I'm gone.
Ta-da.
Thank you, Craig, for taking part. It's been great fun.
No problem. I just like your chat though.
That's fair enough.
Ta-ta.
Bye. Right, I'm just gonna mute that for a second. I'll try and remove this wanted level for us. Right. While that's gone the wrong way. The reason I'm driving away is so the police don't swarm the docks, basically, or more than they already are. Things to read, yes, because there was some that came in while we were doing that one. Paul, thank you very much for the donation. I say, really enjoying this. Thanks all. I'm very glad to hear, of course. I hope you continue to enjoy the nonsense that we are coming up with this evening. It has been good fun. I've been having an excellent time here. KRD, thank you very much for the donation. Saying Crane will make this run sensational. That's the other joke. In fact, I'm surprised. I guess you did try and do that one while Crane was here, and I didn't. I'm surprised not more people said Crane smells. Again, another. I don't even know where it started from. Long-running joke that I honestly forget the origins of, like a lot of them, because I don't have a very big brain, basically. We have it. Right, we're going to head back to the docks and get ready for Glisker. I think I've read everything. Absol has died. It has started raining. Wonderful stuff. And then, yeah, we will get the next run underway. Will Glisker... There is so many police here. Things are always chaotic here. There is no doubt about this one. Right, we have a mighty chin going on. We have a various collection of people ready to chase. Are we ready? I am not sure. We will jump into... where has it gone? The Discord call. Hello, Glisker. Oh, Have we got the microphone working? Let's try that one again.
Hello?
There we go. Hello.
Yeah.
I'll ask you the same as I've been asking everybody. Do
You asked me
have
about
a
a plan. Well, the last few times I had plans. This time, nah, winging it.
No, you're going to wing it as well. Okay, as has everyone. So, well, bar Speed Beast, and that didn't really go either. So, yeah. Whenever you're ready, you can begin.
Okie dokie. I've been on a pretty good streak this stream.
You've killed me many times. It's I have died far too many times.
That Tampa is very fast in a straight line. It cannot corner worth a damn.
Yeah, it is. And it also, I mean, you would not want to be in it now with it pissing it down. But yeah, the Tampa's definitely been. The thing is, it's pretty fast in a straight line. Yeah, it has been a difficult car to shake, but
I'm in what is not a drift vehicle, but might as well be. So, give me a moment to just see if I can. Oh, that car came at the wrong time. That car came at the wrong time.
Yeah, the chin got caught. I will say the spawn set has been dreary and it has not changed at all this evening.
It's not, has it, really?
It has remained Staniers, Muppavers, Gauntlets, Buccaneers, and that's it, unless you start getting into the city. Some bikes have spawned, but yeah, once you start getting to the city, then loads of supercars spawn. But yeah, it's been really boring.
Revisiting. Do you remember what I did originally? Getting the utility pickup and just hiding around the dump.
Oh, yeah.
Because that nearly worked until I got Bulldozer.
Yeah. I mean, there is the dump trucks that are going around.
I did eye that dump truck.
There is also another one that has been thought of but wasn't acted on is the buses are spawning.
Yes.
I would also not steal a car from here because of the police.
Oh, that's fine. It'll be fine.
Okay. I will. Oh. After all the police trouble we've had, let's hope they don't care about this one. Also, you've got the glitch with your holding your gun.
Oh, do I?
While driving. Yeah. Well, I say glitch. Yeah, I just like scroll across so you're not. Yeah, it's gone. I mean, it's probably honestly, if they're close enough to notice a character holding a gun, they're gonna notice two people in a primo. So I don't think it's that big of a problem. But that's what I would say. Oh, Caesar started spawning. Oh no, I've seen a couple of them actually. But yeah, it is. Are you modifying?
Yeah, I'll make Chris happy in being a primo.
Well, Chris tried the modified technique, but the modified Stania was crap anyway.
It wasn't. It handled really well, to be fair.
It handled well, but it just had no straight line speed, and yeah, it was just not. It was just not very good, basically. I don't know. Like, I don't know whether tinting the windows is.
I tint them a little bit.
Yeah, like. I don't know whether people are going to notice.
Wheels, tyres, tyre enhancers, bulletproofs.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's probably a good level of tint. Like it's not enough to and to be fair, a lot of people will just think it's not loaded in properly, or it's loading in slowly, kind of thing.
What I'm going to do is let's go up here and let's change outfits.
That can be done. I'll be Blakey, shall I?
There we go.
Sure. And yeah, we are. Well, hunters have been released, but they are unlikely to go down this way straight away. Blimp is going to be very ineffective currently.
That's good.
It is super foggy. Yeah, you're not going to see anywhere. I mean, we've said this before. Typically, we try and predict where the hunters are going to go. Normally, everyone runs into the centre and they kind of spread out from there. So, is anyone going to go to the airport early on?
Not likely.
I doubt it. It's like the hills. You know, no one goes up there to check straight away. That being said, you never know what's going to happen.
do, and I've got rather unlucky in the past.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Because we were really far away from where they should be, and they were just messing about with the bulldozer. So yeah,
That's really funny. So the last time I was on this, we tried the hiding on the beach strat, which actually worked quite well for the most part. And I thought, you know, it was really tense. My heart was going the entire time. Chat found it really boring.
yeah. I mean, it's a difficult one. I guess it's what's. Some people want lots of car chases. Some people want the slow and tense thing. And it's a very difficult balance because, yeah, you get some Survive the Hunts that are 40 minutes of running, which is fun. You get some Survive the Hunts which is trying to blend in and sneak and when you're being surrounded, and it's a lot slower paced. And I can understand being a fan of one way or another. Like, I find it as well with some of mine. Like, some are generally more stealthy or more about the sort of tension. And, yeah, different people like different things, which is fair enough. Oh, what is going on? The AI have been quite something this evening.
Yeah, they certainly have. I can't remember whose run it was, but Stanya's in particular kept getting in the way. It was Danger Man's run. It was Danger Man's run.
I think you are. I can't remember if it's the same run. You are the second person to complain.
Absol,
specifically,
wasn't it?
Yeah, Absol was complaining about
me and Absol had the same issues.
Yeah.
And it was both of us in Banshees as well.
Yeah, I will say, from what I have seen, runners in general have caught cars at really awkward spots so many times. Like, I'm used to running. I've done many of these by now. But the bad luck we've seen with cars like getting to a corner and committing and then suddenly an AI is there.
Also that truck that ended up across the bridge.
Oh, that was excellent. I don't know what happened. That was so fortunate for, I think it was Chris at that point. Yeah, I don't know why that truck had spun, but it was literally just started reversing as Chris went past and then reversed and blocked almost everyone. It was highly cinematic.
I think the people with that Tampa I was driving, the mistake people kept making is just driving in a straight line. Because the Tampa's faster.
Yeah. Yeah.
If Chris, for instance, had done corner, I'd have been nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, I guess there is always the problem of, Chris had a modified car, so we expected it to be faster in a straight line. To be fair, it was just not as fast as you'd want a fully upgraded car to be. But with already having issues with crashes and whatnot. But the more corners you take, kind of the more risks you're taking. That Mini is definitely searching. Spawn set
not seen us yet.
No.
Which I'm happy about.
I will say, while this Primo is a good shout, I think finally, typically after complaining, I think the spawn set's changed.
I'm not seeing anything here that I haven't, other than the Intruder. I'm not seeing anything here I haven't seen.
Okay, I haven't seen a Phoenix or a Ruiner or a minivan for that matter this evening.
Wait, there's a Ruiner? Ooh, I love the Ruiner.
I like
into that train.
That AI has crashed into the train. I like the Ruiner. The only downside for them for a Survive the Hunt is they get damaged. They get damaged real easy, and the last thing you want is a damage. Like, you're gonna get hit in a chase. Oh, this traffic's not good. At least they're not trying to overtake us yet. But the downside of being in a traffic jam like that, while we could be doing nothing wrong and the AI can be not doing anything weird, hunters are going to look at heavy traffic just because it's more likely a player. It's not a guarantee, but it's more likely.
That's an easy place to get back onto a ride.
Yeah. Now, do remember, this is where things went wrong last time.
It did. It's a bit of a dead end, but I'm really hoping that nobody checks right there.
I mean, I'd say I doubt anyone is checking around here, but we said this last time, and I'm pretty sure it was this bridge support is where it went wrong.
Yeah, it pretty much was. I'm going to try it again.
I mean, like, this is one of these places. This is a fairly safe place in that you're unlikely to be spotted. That being said, when you were spotted, I've been spotted down here. If you are spotted, you're in a dead end.
And just chuck it in the ocean, though. To be fair,
that is pretty much what I go for now. If I know I'm rumbled, it is a good place to ditch into the water because there's a lot of places you can get out. And even
at least,
like
unlike some places, it is an AI loop.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, the AI will sort of head around, and you've got a lot of good places to shoot from if you need to have a shootout. Also, a big bonus when you can do that. See, I've had a very crazy thought. I don't know whether it'd work. You know those big dump trucks?
Yeah.
If there's an empty one, and I got in the back, do you reckon a player would see it? Because you could definitely spin the camera.
Blimp might.
Yeah, I say because you could spin the camera high enough to look, but you wouldn't look normally. But the blimp might. Yeah, that is the problem. Speaking of, I have not seen it, although it's so foggy we wouldn't have seen it up until now.
Major might not even be in it, to be honest. He was getting quite tired.
Fair enough. Well, so far you are at 11 minutes. You are not going to be last overall. You've not got long to go until you beat Absol. Danger Man is still the one to beat. 31.5 minutes, essentially, is the target. Danger Man did a very good run, actually, in this one.
Yeah. Him and Chris, we thought, did fantastic. And Yuan, to be honest, did fantastic chases and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, Yuan was a bit unlucky. Chris did pretty well with what was not a very good car to work with, really. Joe's is still the one to beat for sheer entertainment value.
That intruder guy.
That's fair enough. Yeah, probably don't want to be too close to another car. Danger Man is still in the session. Don't know whether he'll be in a bit or not. But yeah, I cannot see anything in the air currently. Oh, and there's a gauntlet.
Yeah, that's waiting for that as well. Doesn't seem to be. There's a truck ages behind.
Okay. I think with this current spawn set, one of the big problems we've been coming into, and which is why a modified Primo is probably not a bad shout, is just the gauntlet is probably your best option statistically, which just means they get looked at constantly. Because it makes sense to have one, but unfortunately everyone just looks at them now. Anything odd with a gauntlet is going to get really heavily looked at because the just assumption is it's going to be the runner. Yeah, it is a relatively nice and safe. And yeah, for those sort of talking about the trucks and whatnot, the real issue we have with the trucks, and while it is a fun idea to use the back of a dump truck or you can get in the back of the mule. I know you can open the doors, but I don't know if you can close them once they're opened. Because it used to be... I don't know whether you can do it from the player menu anymore. You used to be able to. Oh, no.
Okay, that's fine. I'm hidden. I saw a Mini down the road, so I ran in here quickly. It's fine.
10 out of 10 parking has been acquired there.
Run along the docks. I'm going to see if we can steal a boat from somewhere.
I have a feeling there's not many boats along this part.
Which one is Merryweather? Merryweather's around that way.
Merryweather's really far in the distance. Because this is the bit.
Can I call in a dinghy? Would you be alright with that?
I mean, Speedbeat's called in a helicopter at one point, so screw it. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Right.
If you can, as long as it's like spawns over here, that's fine. Otherwise, I feel we're going for another really long swim, and I'm just audience. Yeah. Let's not have another. Oh crap! Yeah. It's fine. Okay. I was worried about diving off.
There's something coming. Oh crap!
No, I dove off the pier, and I was worried I dove too far and was going to face plant this concrete.
Merryweather. Boat pickup. boat is currently busy. Why is the boat busy?
Your boat doesn't want to take part in this.
Right, we'll swim over to this pier over here. There'll be cars there. Won't be a long swim.
No, it's not the one.
I see by the trailer there's a ladder.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna come up by the boobs, essentially. Yeah. And it's unlikely they're gonna be checking this area.
By the way, in your absence, Chris has been on a right tear.
Oh dear.
With criticisms and the like.
Oh, we didn't get any during Chris's run, but Chris has been making them all up outside of the run. God damn it. I mean, I'm sure there are many that will be added to the very long.
Okay. Gauntlet and Mupper. Anything else? Oh, wow, we can test the theory, Alex. It's an empty one.
Oh, yes. Okay.
We'll just drive around here for the moment to see if you stay in.
Yeah, see if it actually is even plausible, yeah.
Getting out is going to be a pain. Let me just drive along this edge, which... Well, I almost scraped it then. So are you going to flop about?
No, I'm all good. I'm literally... Honestly, like, if I'm in here, I think you'd really struggle to see me. If a blimp is directly overhead, yeah. But yeah, it seems like I'm good to be in the back of this.
What we'll do is we'll go over the bridge. Although rejoining the bridge is going to be a bit iffy.
Yeah, once you're on the bridge, it's fine. Getting on the bridge is the difficult bit, but once you're on it, you're fine, basically.
I have seen AI occasionally turn down here, but I've never seen an AI go up. It'll be suspicious either way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the problem is that it doesn't matter if they do or don't. It's that they very rarely do, or there's not many that do. So, but I do think if they see a truck, they're just not going to expect it. The blimp is quite a long way away, so I doubt it will see us.
I heard a honking of horn, which makes me nervous.
The AI are pretty dopey on this one.
Don't see anything that we're good.
Yeah, I don't
real
see
slow.
any.
Can you stay towards the back? I think you're less likely to be seen.
Yeah.
Well, if your camera angle's really terrible.
It's not too bad. I think, yeah, the camera's not too bad. Like, visibility is good enough that for
just
making sure
if you're running about, you do clip through. Just so you know.
Right. Okay. I will stay still. I can crouch, but if I do crouch, you will probably not see anything.
Blimp is coming over towards the docks. It's not heading directly in our destination.
I can't even crouch any. So this is as good as I can.
It is now turning in our direction.
Yeah, the blimp is coming over the bridge. Although it's not. Okay, no, it's turned away. It's not going directly over the bridge. It's just done a U-turn basically, and is now heading back to the city. So we are fine. Now, got to be a little bit careful, of course, with a truck, because there are some places these just simply do not go.
He wants to crash into us.
They really do. Excuse me, there is lane discipline here. I mean, they have now backed off. Apparently, shouting at them worked, which is unusual. Oh, I have... Oh, okay. Ooh.
Limo.
Oh, yeah.
Limo has not turned around.
No, Limo didn't care. I mean, honestly, I think the chances of them actually looking at are low. Bumps are a little sketchy because I get chucked about a bit, but... Oh. I mean, there is one of the other possible things. There is that van. Is it like a pony? I don't know whether I can sit in the back of those with the covered with that. Although I guess no, actually, if an atomic van was driving around, that'd be really suspicious, wouldn't
Those
it?
atomic vans are actually really uncommon.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is one of those that like that would work as a really good cover. But I bet if one was driving around, someone would go and shoot it just because it was different.
Yeah.
That is one of the problem parts with that sort of plan, is that even if you're doing everything by the book, it's just curiosity of an unusual vehicle is going to get you in trouble. I don't think I've ever seen this many atomic vans at once, but
that is horribly parked.
Yeah. There is a truck absolutely flying. What the hell is that truck doing?
Do you think that was an AI, or do you think that was...
Wait. Hunter. I don't know. I initially just thought it was an AI because I don't know why one of them would drive that, but
let's bail into the alleyways in a moment once policeman's gone. Go.
Yeah. Very bizarre, whatever the hell that was. I mean, it did work. Like, at least Chris drove past us and didn't notice. Oh, wait. What about this van over here? Again, though, it is a liveried one. Probably. Would you reckon that would get looked at?
Tyre screeching.
Yeah, crane. The crane's on the road.
Yeah, I'm the other side of the
Chris
fence.
as well.
Oh,
yeah,
he slowed down. He slowed down. Jump over and go behind the van. A helicopter and gunfire.
Yeah, there's a Stania still going around. No, sorry, the Primo. That's Chris. Chris is heading this way, by the way.
Yeah, shit. Get in the van.
Oh,
that was definitely a player in the truck.
Yeah, it's definitely a player in the truck. There is now a police helicopter. Right, we have got problems. We've got problems. Mostly Chris. I will try and... I'm going to save losing the wanted level until we get like a higher one, but...
we're going to water it immediately.
I mean, yeah, we're in a van. Like, what other choice do you have at this point? Although Chris has crashed, so, you know... we have outrun Chris's Stania, which is something, at least. Oh, sorry, Chris's I forgot. Chris has changed into a Primo and has crashed again. Chris is not going to like the fact that I am filming and everybody has seen the impressive incompetence.
Right, so we're going to swim around to side the hunt docks.
Okay. We can do... I was very... I was...
The obvious thing would be to
very
go
worried.
immediately across to the other pier.
Yeah. I'm fine with that. I'm just trying to make sure I don't drown.
Going up to get breaths, yeah. My breath's quite good in this.
I mean, mine should be, but I just don't know, so I'm... Oh, there's a lot of bullets!
Yeah.
They definitely know where we're going. Or that might be the police. I do still have a wanted level, unfortunately.
I don't, which is interesting.
Yeah, I don't know where them bullets came from. A lot of bullets were shot at me. I don't know. Well, I mean, it was too accurate to be a just hope shot, so they obviously knew where I was.
The other reason I brought us here is Merryweather.
Yeah, they could be helpful, to be honest.
And maybe a helicopter.
Yeah. What's the betting?
That's you right behind me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking it wasn't a Narf scenario.
Yeah, yeah. Nareth's scuba knifing is quite scary.
Helicopter. Yes.
Oh, is there a helicopter there? Oh, there is. Fantastic.
Yeah, there's a man. It's not a player. It's not a player. AI. Oh god, they're killing me. They're killing me. Go. Never.
They are. They dislike. Yeah. Oh, there's someone with a knife. There's a crane with a knife.
No, I got killed by the fucking.
No, you got Merryweathered.
No.
There was a crane with a. I wonder if that is something that has not gone quite to plan. I do wonder whether something with the wanted. I guess maybe Merryweather don't like their docks being assaulted.
Yeah. They were so
surprised.
They were so accurate with that.
They were way more angry with that than I was expecting. I'm just going to try something. Right, I'm going to.
I mean, I'm out, obviously, but I'm in the buzzard.
Oh, I can't remove wanted level. Right, okay, we're going for the world's riskiest extraction. Let's see if this actually works.
I died to Merryweather, aren't I out?
Yeah, you are. I'm just going to see if I can get into the helicopter from here, because it'll be fun to see.
Oh, where are you then?
Right, I'm just. You get as low as you can. I'm like right below you.
I'm in blimp.
Never mind. Never mind. The answer to that question is no. We cannot. Because
that's another devastating end for me.
It feels like a fitting end. If ever there was a fitting end, that's the way.
God damn it.
That is really unlucky. That was a really good plan. I'm surprised Merryweather's so angry. I've been in the Merryweather docks during these. I don't think they were like a shoot on site like that.
I think there might be a Merryweather gang attack, possibly, but
there is quite possibly. Maybe that's what we aggroed.
Yeah.
That is very unfortunate to have run into that, because up until that was going quite well. But yeah,
I can't believe they were just around me in the Docklands area again.
Yeah, I'm not even like I'm not 100% sure what got them on us at that one there.
Oh well.
But yeah, it was good. It was a good run, and you know what? You will be pleased to know, definitely not last on this one.
That's good.
You have not quite beaten the Reths. You beat Chris.
Sure.
You beat Crane.
Beating Crane is a victory in and of itself.
That is the thing that matters. It's not the taking part, it's the beating Crane that counts.
Yeah.
But I mean, it was still 25 minutes, or just shy of 25 minutes. Which is not a bad
I can
run
definitely
time.
do better. That's a really annoying thing.
That is one of those that was just a really unlucky one. Like, everything was going fine.
If I hadn't got the Primo stuck, I think I'd have been fine.
Yeah, I mean, he could have.
I was gonna go behind there and just wait the Mini out for a little bit and then keep on going, because the Mini never saw me go in there, but I got it stuck in a hole. So, sure.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. Highly entertaining, but somewhat unfortunate. But thank you very much for taking part.
No worries. I will have another go. Eventually.
Another go next time. At some point, you will not get horrific luck in this. At some point, you will not.
I'll leave you to outro the stream.
Yeah. Thank you for taking part and everything.
No worries.
I'm being mugged. I don't even have a rocket launcher. Firework launcher will have to do. They've nicked me police car, and then that was a nicked thing as well. Bloody. I'm gonna blame Amy, and I'm assuming it is. God damn, I didn't even have my controller in my hand at the time I did that. Where is it going? Have they just found themselves stuck in a loop here? Where have they gone? How have they vanished? Oh, that is one of them. Oh, this gun has not got great range. Anyway, I do digress. Rather. I thank you all very much. Oh, there is my police car. No, don't. No, player, I don't care about you. I'm much more interested in killing the mugger. Sorry, I'm currently... Right, you away. You away. Oh, it was... Okay, well, it was Speed Beast. What am I being shot by now? Oh, the police. I was only taking back what was mine. I feel like this is not going well for me. Oh, definitely going badly for me. Serpentine. And on this, oh, I gotta get. I know what's happened. Probably, I suspect Speedbeast might have put Merryweather on me. I do hope you have enjoyed this stream. I feel like this is a fitting end. What more fittinger a way can you end a stream with than? Oh, I can't even use the phone while I'm underwater trying to call Lester. What more fitting a way can you end a stream? Thank you all very much for watching this evening. Mr. Anderson, thank you for the bits. Flying Banana, thank you for the donation. Saying Gliscor was finally killed by Merryweather. I mean, that is true. That is true. Gliscor was finally killed by Merryweather in this one. Whoop, go down. Go down. Anonymous, thank you very much for the donation. As I was saying, keeping up, buddy, thank you very much. I'm glad you've enjoyed this evening's stream. I hope everyone has who has been watching this one. Please stop shooting me. Gordon fan, thank you very much. Oh, there we go. They finally got me. Gordon fan, I was trying to read and swear was never a good idea. Gordon fan, thank you for the donation, sorry. So some people question the issues on the northern part of the map. Do you think a full map survival hunt with a plane to check out of the city would work better? If not, why? The problem we have with any using of the north part of the map is there's never a reason to go out of the city. So, I mean, now we're out of it. I'll pause and I can show you. But the problem is, anything past this line here, there's not a reason to go there. Because the chances of you getting away once you go above the city are really small. Your only real hope, maybe with a very big car advantage, or ditch in the water. They are only two ways to really be getting away because it's so open. Now the potential, I'm not going to say by the question, the potential to have a survive the hunt in the city and then you have to get to a plane in the north to escape. Something like that is more likely to work. But yeah, it basically any chase once you get spotted. Now, it is probably more difficult to spot because it is a lot sparser populated, but once you get spotted, any chase is essentially an infinite chase, barring a huge amount of luck, because there's just not enough ways to shake a pursuing car. I am going to be interested to see what GTA 6 is like and whether and how we might be able to incorporate in what areas we might be able to use, because we don't know yet. But yeah, on this one here, the northern part of the map is just too open. So it's so open that line of sight is so incredibly good that it's really difficult to do anything that isn't just an infinite chase after you've been spotted. So that is the problem we've had. I mean, we've tried it a couple of times. We've tried it a few times, not recorded, not released, and yeah, it is difficult. But never say never. There's always possibilities of mixing things up and making things work, basically. Drake, thank you very much for the gifted sub and for the bits. Saying a fun stream with ranting Irish mad police hunts out of the blue and a danger blimp ending. It was a fitting ending, honestly. It was a very, very fitting ending in this one. That, though, is going to be it from me. I do hope you have enjoyed this stream. Did I miss any super chats? I don't think so. I do apologise if I missed anything along the way. It is always quite difficult to keep track of everything. However, yeah, I do hope you've enjoyed yourself here this evening with us on GTA. I've had a great time. It's been a lot of fun. It's been wonderful. So thank you all very much for watching, for some of your very generous donations, subscriptions, and all of that. It is, as ever, incredibly appreciated. I will be back streaming tomorrow. You know, we're back tomorrow. It's Rimworld. I know it's not a racing game. I do highly recommend you check it out. If you don't normally watch them, they're great fun. Something weird will happen. So, yeah. Hopefully you'll be able to join me for that one. However, that is going to be it from me. Thank you all very much for watching. And until next time, goodbye.